Hello. So my game froze and my whole computer locked up. I don't know if you could still hear me, but I couldn't move or type on my keyboard. So, I'm loading back in. I was in the middle of fighting a zombies. There was a downed zombie right on the ground in front of me. So I'm very nervous about the whole stream went kaput. You can hear me now? All right, yeah. I just turned off my computer and restarted everything. All right, please don't let me be dead. 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 Oh my god, I'm not dead. No scratches, no nothing. Audio super loud. Oh, thank God. Whew. All right, all right. No, it wasn't the cat. I don't know. It just all like you saw, I've had a couple stutters this stream. And I don't know if that was my internet, PZ, multiplayer shenanigans or what, but well, I was worried that maybe the zombie attacked me potentially while I was DCing. That was my big fear. Why are you naked? Why did clothes because where did you now she has clothes. What? What? I see the fog you're talking about, cat. I always have fond memories of this area because when I first played Build 42, this is where I just happened to stumble upon cows out here. Waits Motel. Play on Bates Motel. Right? For lease. Oh, that window. Don't break any more windows. Empty cans? I need more cans. What do we got in the bookcase? Farmer's guide, paperwork, word search. Alright. How much electrical XP is this going to be? Is it worth it? 26 out of 750. I've read the book. $13 XP? This is tragic. Almost died for this. And no wires. No special wire. Alright, how much do I get for a watch? You're not gonna ask what game it is, but you still don't know? It's Project Zomboid. It's a Kentucky unpacking simulator. Actually, sorry. It's Kentucky unpacking simulator. You go all around the world, all around Kentucky, and you get loot, and then you move it. What's in the fridge? Some gamer juice? This is where I'd be hanging out. The Moldra Land Center with their soda fridge. Alright. I'll take the scrap electronics home. I've got a generator to feed. No fancy oven here. Oh, I'm done zombie killing. foggy. Oh. Gotta clean up around Coco's church. My flock. Please hit the like button. Please do. It always sucks when the stream gets broken up like that. Uh-oh. We're getting surrounded. Oh my gosh, the zombies huddle around the car for warmth. Beautiful hat. I already have one. Ooh, wow. This one zombie had 6 pieces of gold on them. The trailer park zombies provide. Ooh, I bet one of my leathers is finally done drying now. You need a one-hit kill weapon? I need to level up my skill a little more. This is a pretty weak character. 4 fitness, 4 strength. Gotta level up our combat skills to compensate. Normally I'm all about the axe, but I've been kind of running out, so long blunt it is. Alright, catch your breath before we do another pull. They apparently really like your truck. It's noisy and warm. The zombies are drawn to it. All... Oh, I thought that said all haters. I was like, what? All haters will burn? All hatred will burn in hell. Okay. Right, zombie. Right this way. There is no hell. It's Kentucky. This is hell. Goldie Ford? Or Golden? Gosh, again, thank you so much for your burdened by gold. Here, let's destroy some more watches. Look at all the people. Oh, the cult, the decree. Need light. The butter has been churned. Now it must spread. Yes. Haters are gonna hate so the potatoes can potate. Are potatoes a good source of potassium? They should be. Who was having a party? You just use your handy knife for that? You have a perfectly good screwdriver on you? Oh my gosh, so many cars! The slurp burp! Ah. I was listening. This is where I dropped my... Oh, well. Still burned. Oh, I just got in here. Sorry. Oh my gosh. I think my corpse is still in the closet. I think I'm still in there. Open it and see. I know It has to be me. I'm leaving it. Just close it really fast. Does that even work still? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright. Just, we'll just leave. Leave me in there? My special witch outfit kept as a pet. So that's a fun little thing you can kind of do. One zombie cannot break down a door all by itself. As long as it's an indie stone door and not a player-made door, one zombie can't break it down. So I left my body in there. Where are the party people in chat? It's not Friday. We party on Friday. It's a business night. It's Thursday. Gotta keep it respectable. Unless you have Friday off, in which case, get turned. But everybody gets down on Friday. They're all looking forward to the weekend. What did they do to that roof? Ah, where? Super Bowl Sunday coming up. Who are you, what sport team are you rooting for? I hope you have a wonderful sport holiday. Fun, 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 fun. I'm glad someone got it, Tanner. Random Kiwi Gamer, thank you for the redirect. Welcome in. I don't know sports. I just don't, I know nothing about sports. I'd prefer to play a sport than watch someone play a sport. Thank you for the link, Cat. You don't know who is playing? Are there Seahawks? I feel like I heard Seahawks. I want to take this rocking chair. This does not look like anyone's house. Gosh, you can just so see the attention to detail with the new houses. They actually did like a fireplace chimney on this build, the furniture, using the assets, the cute little curtains hanging to like cover a door. Trash can in the bathroom. I don't know if this is a randomized basement or you always get this big basement. I mean, do I say no to a box of nails right in front of me? What kind of wallpaper was that? Pink chevron? All right, let me go offload this in my car because I am heavy now. The second 20-liter bucket was a good call. We need it. 40. Well, we'll need more. 500 buckets. 50 million liters. You say 5 gallon. This is an American game. No, I'd prefer all my measurements in stone, please. I didn't go upstairs. Interior decorator activated. Always. Oh, look at this. Always be decorating. Anything cool? All right, I'll grab more poker chips. I need a poker table. Who's better? Do I have a whistle? I do have a whistle. Legal writing guide? Boring. This is only the downside. So this is like a kid's bedroom. The kids have to walk through the adult bedroom to get to their room. That like works when they're a baby. All right, rocking chair. Doink. Haven't seen a poker table. It's so rare. I think I'll have to get lucky and find one in a randomized basement, I think. So I'm just gonna eventually, I sort of started to do this, but I'm just marking every house I've been to with a circle, and then green basements are basements I should recheck if loot respawns. Blue basements have furniture I might want potentially. $38.3 liters. Jay's chicken. Nice, and I can place it because I have electrical 3. I'm a genius. 16x boost for books. Let's see how much XP from one milking. Your max level. It's so funny, like the first time you milk a cow and you just get animal care 1 immediately. $5,000 out of 7,500 just right now. Perfect. This is where Cat died. The scene of the crime. When did I run over a zombie? Nope. Well, good. I didn't hit it. Alright, let's look at Cat's car. Oh, this is looking pretty fancy. Engine 57. Oh, engine quality 63. That's sad to see on a state trooper vehicle. Most of the time, those have really high engine quality.
That doesn't count. I borrowed it. My car is garbage.
Well, I thought it... I mean, not condition, but quality. I thought it would have 100 quality. Looking
No,
good.
they had... Those were like legit looted at their base.
I like your new hat.
I harvested the blooming cabbage and broccoli. I think that's about it for that. No, you got a few of them.
Yeah, I got up to agriculture 4, so that's feeling pretty good about that.
I keep forgetting where I put my shovel.
Well, I know where one shovel is.
Oh, here it is.
All right, I'm gonna go check on the leather. It should be done, or at least one should be done.
It's gonna get up these harvested tiles.
You wonder if there will ever be a game scenario that's kind of like the week 1 mod that puts you on an undefined timer pre-outbreak where build 43 is released in full. I don't know. I'm curious and nervous about what Indie Stone will eventually do with NPCs. I just don't know.
I don't
If
think I've ever seen the tobacco plants actually grow. They're gonna get tall, maybe like corn.
I've never seen them
That's
either.
the first stage.
Yeah, I was like looking to
No,
see if we
that's the
could
second stage.
harvest. And I was like, oh, nope, they're still young. They look so big and fluffy.
Every time I get back on here, I think, oh no, I got more piles to clean up. I think you cleaned up some of them too.
That's Project Zomboid. Endless pile maintenance. gotta make piles for your piles.
Yo, dog, I heard you like piles. I put piles in your piles, dog.
I like floor organization. Tobacco grows big. All right, chat's saying the tobacco's gonna get really big.
Doing that. And what was the does it spark joy, lady, about like organizing or something?
Yeah, Marie Kondo. Does it spark joy?
Yo, dog, we heard you like organization.
My white roses spark joy. Got more baby trees to prune. Oh, shit. Oh, why do I have this ID?
About just hanging out in that grocery store with some bowls and just eating rotten food.
You're like, I am the garbage man. I will clean all this up.
I'm gonna cosplay as an actual spiffo.
Oh my gosh.
Eating garbage, I'm a raccoon, look at me. Claire wanted to name a raccoon after me, but now I'm the raccoon. Nah.
The dog persona.
I had a Barrel Dog's leather jacket vest. I put it down somewhere because it got a hole in it.
Barrel dog. Well, tailoring is it's on my to-do list of things. All right, I gotta.
I got some dirty rags and leathers and stuff I gathered up from that scene of the crime earlier. Probably not too bothered about your cooking XP, but try not to forget some of this stuff can be cooked, like broccoli and cabbage and kale and different things. If you do want some of the XP, I'm sure you've read the books already.
I have. Hey, do you want to try being in a Discord voice chat like you suggested before, since audio sucks in PZ?
You mean like I've been sitting in this whole time you've been on stream?
Wait, are you in the militia one?
Yeah.
All right, I'll try the militia one.
I always just click on that one. I don't want to like go up in their party zones or whatever. I don't really. We'll get to know them eventually.
Which one are you in?
But if we are switching over, then I'm probably gonna swap my keybinds too, because it should work either way.
Yeah, which one are you in? I don't see.
It says, oh, I am about to get off for a little bit.
Oh.
To make supper.
All right. Well, when you come back, we'll try it.
You'll scroll down eventually. It'll say like Militia, the Militia Frontier. It's like the one that says B42. And then in there, I've been just using that. There's like a server chat one in there.
Oh. I was looking at the
I was gonna make
official
a bunch
Project
of bowls.
Zomboid Discord server for some reason. So glad I didn't jump into one of those channels.
I need to put all this stuff in the fridge before I get off, or it'll just go bad.
Yeah. You hear me? Oh. Technology. I don't have push to talk set up though, so you're just gonna hear me yap constantly. I should also hold push to talk in game, and then you can hear 3 versions of me talking at once. Oh, they can't hear Discord.
Little pig, let
No,
me
I already
in.
have it set up. I just had it muted. I did it.
Oh, they couldn't hear me. Oh, so sad.
Well, it's weird to have one-sided conversations. Alright, it should be fixed. It should be fixed. Thanks for the heads up, Hito. How many poker chips do I have? 3? Okay, I could stack more. More chips. Boomer moment. Look, technology is hard. Right, first piece of leather. Blacksmithing building will commence after this. Are you done? 1 day, 14 hours. Okay. You have a bad headache? I'm so sorry. Feel better. My comfort rituals when I get my migraines, hot baths, cold beverages, maybe ice cream or a popsicle. Feel better. You're at the rusty rifle in your server and need ideas what to do with it? Well, so do you have this, if you want to make use of your cool outdoor screen, I bet you could hide a TV behind here. Then people could still like listen and watch the TV as if they were watching it on the big screen. So you could get like a collection of VHS tapes. That might be fun. But I don't know, just collect all the things. Do all the neon signs still light up for the rusty rifle? Once you hook a generator back up? Oh, I have a cigarillo for you. God, has to be in the main inventory.
Probably gotta. Oh, what? Yeah, I'm swapping buttons. Smoke that when I get back on, then. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna put a bunch of food in here and have at it. Some of it's cooked, but it's not rotten. I'll put the rotten stuff somewhere else. But I'll be back on later if you
Okay, oh,
Do
we
need to
have,
reset her.
that there's a coffin out in the graveyard. You can put rotten food in there, and then
Yeah.
we can
I
request.
put some. There's a rot. I got some turkey eggs earlier, and I put them in the refrigerator and took them out, and they instantly turned red.
Oh,
And put 1 or 2 over there. There's one on the counter here. It says fertilized. I wanted to leave one
wait.
out at least.
Okay, good. Yeah. Leave that one.
Here on the counter.
We have one turkey has hatched.
Yeah, I was gonna talk to you about that before I more. It was like 5 near together, and then I was gonna cook like 1 or 2 because they're like better than the regular eggs on hunger. But anyway, at least we can see the fertilized. Well, I'll be back in a bit.
Enjoy your food. I don't know if you're still.
You can still see.
Yeah, I can still hear you.
We're on here.
Sorry, this place looks awesome. Thank you. This is completely redid the interior, basically, but it's been fun. At first, like big spaces like this are intimidating, and then I just collect the furniture that I want, and then I just try to squeeze it all in here. God, the crayfish take forever to cook. Oh, sorry. I didn't do sticks. That was, I used a match. I should do a stick gamba, though. Wait until these are done cooking, though. All stick gambas are going to be done on the altar of the witch. On the altar of the soup witch, okay? And we offer up our stick gambas to RNGs to bless our foraging. That's my cult. That's my cult. Cult of the stick. Like a little baby. All right, enjoy your crunchy underwater insect. All right. Oh, there's no fuel in there? Like the gathering cool furniture strat, you'll start there? Yeah, because then you surprisingly need like a ton of room. Like none of my like furniture in Indie Stone. This is a page out of Indie Stone's book. They set up their furniture like this a lot, and it's not really functional. Like I can't sit, can't sit on any of my couches or in any of my chairs. Tragedy. But if I were to like give space to have a walkable tile here, I mean, that would just increase it so much. There'd be no room for anything. Best RNGs can do is a box of screws. Too many. I had 3. 3 boxes of screws, 4 boxes of paper clips, 0 boxes of nails. Put stairs plus a sheetrope ladder, then you can go down in the middle of the furniture. All right, here we go. The loose screw next to the box of screws was hilarious. Ooh, I think that was a break. Fire didn't start. Not one stick. You didn't hear a break? It's because it's multiplayer. It didn't start. There we go. It's 2 stick. I bugged it out. Excuses. Sounds like a sore loser talk. So warm and cozy. I should have done this earlier. All right, but it's okay. More predictions. Oh, look at that, doesn't it? The fire adds such a nice sound, such a cute little effect. It's too good. All right, let's make some soup. Or salad, sorry. I don't make soup in this world. Make soup in my soup witch world? Are you crazy? Why would I do that? Somebody knocking on my door? Ew. Meat, cabbage, egg salad with... I don't know. Maybe that's not the worst. With mustard on top. Boiling wine. Yeah, that's... It's not blood, it's wine. Maybe I'll fill it with blood, though. Next time I need to butcher an animal and drain it. Don't show me frozen food. Wait, I need to move this. This is what I'm trying to do. 7 hours of fuel. That's not too big of a loss. How's your weight doing? 79 and dropping. All right, I really do need to help eat through all of our food. More stale pork chops. I also might do some community service and go kill some more pigs at Molasses's base because she had over 100 pigs last time we were there. me have this stupid thing. Oh my gosh, now I need a hammer. Why do I have so many hammers? Right? Moving the antique ovens near my drying racks. Although, this one I mean, I guess maybe in wintertime we'll need it, but shouldn't be getting a ton of forage for that anyway in wintertime. Need more rolls of toilet paper for the stack? I need to find more. Oh, I leveled up cooking. Oh, welcome in, Dr. Sparkle Pants. Glad you made it. And the copper stuff looks so nice. Fire extinguisher right by the toilet. Sick Taco Bell meme. Hey, are you insulting my cooking? You saying you might destroy a bathroom after a soup witch soup? Gotta... That's the last thing I'm doing. Once everything is in place, I'll industrialize soup production. I'll just start churning out massive amounts of soup to feed none of the people who ever show up. Do you want soup? Here, let me give you my soup. Everyone's like, no thanks. I'm good. But you put the extinguisher there? I have no memory of that. Oh, I was supposed to forage today for clay. Alright, I'll maybe do that next time it's daylight. Poison it with berries. That's a different witch build we'll do eventually. The camp of death. The killing grounds. To be fair, if a lady in a witch hat covered in blood tried to give me soup, you'd say you're good. It's good soup. Prediction is up. Let's see some big numbers. You got 30 minutes. Fire extinguisher right by the oven. Ooh, I like that this is low profile and doesn't block a ton. Yes, yes, it looks so good. She just rigged the last gamba and took your numbers. I did not rig it. I did not. Yeah, Claire would not rig things. Claire is humble, honest, industrial soup producer. I have not made any soup. I still find that to be one of the funniest things on this server. Off the map, I've made a ton of soup. Here, no soup. No break sound. She blamed Indie Stone. It was their fault. You still losing weight? Yes, you are. Sorry. I'm never gonna run out of fuel, I realized. Between all the regrowth that happens here and all around in the backyards near me and over here, I will have an infinite supply. Alright, what do I need to make the bellows? So I have the leather. 2 medium handles, 2 planks, 2 nails. Easy. Gonna need it with a 7 or 8 hour timer. I know. 24 hours. Indie Stone, I beseech you, please make fire fuel time. Let us add 24 hours of fuel to a fire. Make it so that the bigger the campfire, like the bigger and better it is, the more fuel we can add to it. Gamify it. Gamify everything. I would like more game in my video game. It's a sandbox option. I know it's a sandbox option, but so many people leave it at the 8-hour default because Indie Stone sets the precedent. And I want them to set a better precedent. Indie Stone leads the way, and everyone else sort of follows along. Level 1 recruit matchbox to level 99 mob boss bonfire. What up, Mr. Motivation? We're doing pretty good today. I crashed and thought, while fighting zombies, thought I was going to get eaten while I was crashing, but it was all good and I didn't die. Crisis averted. Alright. 2 nails. Two planks. You crashed like the game crashed or a car crash? Like the game crashed. The game crashed. I was right-click stance backing up from smacking a zombie in the face, and then everything froze. And I could still hear the zombie growling, though. And I was like, oh god, my... Like, I didn't hear... I was pressing, like, my walking and running keys, and I didn't hear any footsteps. I was like, fuck, I'm not moving. Tried to use my mouse. Mouse wouldn't move. Tried to Alt F4. Alt F4 wasn't working. Tried to bring up a Windows control panel. Nothing on my keyboard was working. Paused for a moment while I heard zombies growling in the background, trying to decide what to do, and then just held down the power button and hoped for the best. And it worked out fine. So. And if it hadn't worked out, I'm sure the admins would have helped me recover. Crashing and dying like that never feels good. Oh, just missing a surface. All right. Ooh, one step closer to blacksmithing. Bonfires are unironically missing from the game. You like the ones in Valheim? So heavy. Ooh. I wonder, maybe I'll start the stone wall. Or I could do brick. I could go and rob a bunch of construction sites of their brick pallets. Have a beautiful brick fence. Mason's trowel, bucket of cement, and a log. still need the trowel. Do I have one in here waiting to be smelted? Ooh, what's that? That's so pretty. Blooming black sage. See, I just want to keep it. I just want to have a decorative garden, and I want it to not go bad. I just want to have beautiful flowers in a little witch herbal flower garden. You know, maybe I'll just start growing cosmetic plants eventually. That's going to be the level of insanity I eventually hit in this game. Just literally farming to grow flowers. Does this game have pot planters? It doesn't, but it should. It should. We have a pottery skill that's kind of lacking. And I would love to see like pots and other planters in that skill tree eventually. Pottery literally can't pot things. You were in a crash loop in Moldra, but managed to get out. Afterwards, the game respawned all the zombies in every building you'd cleared and removed your livestock zones. That hurts. That's always if you're doing solo play, try to back up every now and then. So, especially if you're doing unstable right now. That way if something that catastrophic happens to you, you could potentially just roll back a day or two of playtime versus like weeks or months of playtime. Oh my gosh, I finally got rid of the down arrow eating this shit food. Oh, I need a trowel. That's why I'm here. Here, take my one piece of clay. Tactical witch. Attacked a witch. I need to get a better backpack though. The large leather backpack will be so much more thematic for us. Ooh, this is too big. Oh no. My artistic vision. Why does it have to have that bucket right there? Right. Maybe if I swap the sides. Maybe if I do the advanced for furnace over here, I can do the forge over there. Why can't I build this? What's the holdup? Am I too far away from everything? Read chat? What am I missing? Unsubbed and unfollowed for miscalculated furniture placement? Can't play this game and not run into the wilderness and build a shitty cabin? Claire has an official shitty cabin playthrough? I do. You want to see? I have a playlist. Bonds. Teach me how to add commands again. Got the hookup. If you are the YouTubers, this is for you. YouTube viewers. I basically make a playlist for every single series I do. So everything is easy to find. And organize and easy to catch up on if you want to watch something. All right, here is the shitty cabin playlist. And it's a beautiful cabin. All right, this is annoying. You're gonna have to walk like all the way around like this. And that means I can't put anything here. Because we need that whole tile to be able to move through. But it's in. It's in here. Thank you, Claire. You enjoyed the stream? You're welcome. Thanks for watching. Is this the pastor's house? Yes. I mean, it was the pastor's house. Right. Just waiting on the large bellows. Let's check. But this is my new guest house. My guest house. So I'm trying to get it set up so it'll have like all the crafting stations you'll need. In here we'll have a little library. The kitchen will eventually be dismantled. If you want to cook, just walk across the street. Just walk over here and get infinite food and cooking. Little bathroom. I'm trying to make my base a destination. A hospitality destination. Come here for soup and grinding your skills. You almost beat me to it. You went to go get the link. Also thought about doing a church safe house run for each city. Always. Oh. Now, I mean, this is one of the best churches. Like, not every church looks as cool as this one. But this is definitely, like, the water, fantastic. Infinite water for my animals. Don't have to worry about if we don't get a lot of rain or something. Decent amount of space for gardening. Decent amount of space for a car collection. The buildings are big enough that you can do some interesting things with them. And can't say enough about the tall fences already blocking in half of the base. That's the real. If you have done anything with animals in Project Zomboid Build 42, and you have built your own like animal pen, you know how easily a stressed animal will just completely wreck everything you've built. So having the pre-built indie stone fences that the animals can't destroy is one of the best things about it. That tall fences that animals can't destroy plus the infinite water. Guest house full of crafting stations. Very clever way to conscript a laborer. I'm just so kind. It's at their convenience. They can stay all night and craft and then have their little room to rest and relax in. But some of the churches are very boring looking. Load. Like this Valley Station church, it's like a rectangle with a square right next to it. Here, is it because it's not ground floor? The website is happier when it's ground floor only. And then, especially like when you have, like, this is a little boring, uninspiring, and then you have this place right over here. Ruby gas. I don't know. I'm always drawn to this big pink building. But there's some good ones. That's kind of also very Rat Race-esque, turning all the churches into safe houses. As the days roll on, can the buildings collapse? No. And there are no physics in Project Zomboid. Like, or structural physics. So, floors don't need to be supported. You can float dirt in the sky if you want to. Oh, 18 hours, one more day. All right, let's see what I caught in the fishing traps. All right, got 25 XP, but look at this. Okay, so I used a piece of chum in the fishing trap. I'm only level 3 fishing. I think I get better fish the higher fishing level I am. But I got a catfish, 400 calories. Got crayfish, frog, bait fish. Got 2 medium channel catfish. About 200 calories apiece. Got 3 blue catfish. Oh my gosh, that one is 16,000 calories? Am I looking at this right? That's 16470.58. Yes, I am. 16,000 calories on one fish. Oh my god, it's a beauty. Look at my beautiful fish. All right, I'm just going to leave that one there. I want people to admire my 16,000 calorie fish. This one is 10,000. So, yeah, chum your fishing traps. This is one trap, by the way. This is just one trap. So, if you are desperate for food, what am I even gonna do with these? Into the freezer. There's no room. There's no room. All right. I can't put anything in here. All right, no more tadpoles. No more bait fish. Bury one in the cemetery. How much, what's the fishing XP, by the way, again? Only 25. Guess I'll have to keep doing it. My gosh, these things just like won't fit because they're ridiculously, they're 20. All right, cat, you want some fish?
I swapped you and I'm here, by the way. I'm just like loading up and.
Oh, okay. But okay, I'm never chumming our fishing traps again, by the way. This is way too much food. No! 8 hours of fuel goes so quickly.
What did you just do one chum? Like, I didn't see it if you did it on stream because I was walking around, but.
Yeah, one piece of chum. Not even with anything added to it. Just a ball of sand.
Empty chum?
Yep, empty chum.
What?
Empty chum into the fishing trap. I heard that adding chum does not change it in any way. Like adding
Wait.
bait to the chum doesn't increase the
Did you do a bunch
effectiveness.
of traps though?
This is all from one trap. I did 4.
What?
I found a bunch of bags of sand, so I was like, all
That
right.
can't be. I'm not. No, I know. Yeah, I'm just saying that can't be intentional, right?
No, it's broken. They'll definitely fix it.
Yeah.
Enjoy.
No, I could understand. Like, what if you loaded that sucker up with like 10 primo ingredients? Like, oh, here's your. They were really chomping, but empty.
No, I have. This is like a year of calories.
Imagine if you could dry this on the rack and make like dried fish chips or something.
This is like months of calories here. 10,000. I think I got over 50,000 calories basically from one trap, one chummed fishing net trap. Imagine this in my off the map playthrough. Who needs a backyard full of bunnies when you have one trap and sand?
Wait, does this give butchering or is it like cooking XP when you slice these still?
I can't remember. I think it's butchering, but it might be cooking. Find out. They don't fit in the freezer.
The little one.
I keep holding control to talk. Sorry.
Oh, I muted you in game.
Good.
All right, bowls. I was doing bowls, wasn't I?
You're one of those weirdos that eats the fish spine if you cook it until it's soft enough. Gross.
And what was your fishing level? Like 3 or something?
Yeah, 3. From watching the VHS tapes and then just doing the traps over and over. I finally have an up arrow.
It took a while, but I managed to get an up arrow off of nothing but eggs and rotten food the other day. I was, well, before I died and gained my weight again.
I know. That's one of the hardest things about dying. You're like, all right, now I have to wait like 15 in-game days to be normal weight.
Yeah, I still put myself in that position. Like, I don't know, I get what you're saying about, like, you just have to be way more cautious on, like, multiplayer because jank is jankier. That's, like, the same jank. I've seen you on stream get hit with that. And I saw you, like, do the whole, like, you try to show people, like, how to do it on purpose. Like, you're talking about how normally when you click, and that's normally the case for me, I don't click the same way, but normally when I click, oh, hush, pumpkin. Normally when I click pumpkin, yeah, this doesn't happen to me, but I did something different there with aiming and turning around and stuff.
Yeah, this is for anyone who's wondering, this is the combat glitch we're talking about. So if you swing, if you're holding right click and you move it behind your character, they kind of freeze in place. And it's very scary when that happens to you when you're fighting, which is almost the only time it happens to you, because that's when you're in right click and you're moving your mouse around. Is there a way to fix car noise going in and out? I know there's a noise mod that lets you control a bunch of different sound levels in the game. I don't know if it has car noise in there, but that's the first thing that jumps to mind. You had a Korean friend named Walter, and the highlight of his family's fish meals was the head, including the eyes. Walter is also the reason you got laughed at by a group of Korean grandmas because the noodles were too spicy and they were giggling at you for being a sissy. That's funny. I've had to work on my spice tolerance.
Wait, did you just grab some potatoes?
No,
Or did they just disappear?
maybe they disappeared. I've been eating potatoes
More
though.
than one potato. Oh, okay. No, I mean I cooked some earlier and put them in here. I was just like halfway through a double salad. I'm confused which. That doesn't matter.
Had to work on it. Are you being forced? I mean, I just I didn't grow up in a household that ate a lot of spicy food, but I wanted to up my spice tolerance as I grew older. Cause aren't spices supposed to be good for you? I don't know. I always feel good when I eat spicy food. Like I feel like it cleans out your sinuses. Helps alleviate all that like sinus pressure and buildup. So. But I've increased my spice tolerance from mild to medium. And out of my family, I'm now one of the people who has the highest spice tolerances. I feel very, very accomplished. I'm the only one who orders medium when we get Indian food. Oh, did I show you guys my aphid plushie? Look at this thing. Look at this cutie.
Oh, you got the electrical.
I did. That's a nice oven. It fits 26, well, for me. So it's one of the bigger, I guess maybe the biggest oven? Just don't burn the house down.
Wait, where's the fuel, like the counter on the fire? Oh, I see it now. 3 minutes.
It went out. I was burning it for no reason earlier, just for it to look cool. Here, I'll go chop some trees. We have plenty of branches, though.
It's still going on my screen.
Oh, it's dead on mine.
Yeah, but I don't think it's cooking the
Oh.
catfish. That's interesting.
Do you want to add 78 spoons to the fire?
Oh, I was gonna carve eventually, but I mean, like you said, they're pretty much infinite.
All right, so when I'm blacksmithing, this is the spot you stand. And hopefully you can have access to the furnace and this. So you stand right here. Things to be smelted are in here. Tools are up top. Charcoal will go in probably just on the ground. Every time I do charcoal, I think it ends up on the ground. But if we have surplus, we can put it in here. I think this is a good setup. You have your power spot.
Yeah, I'm very confused on the names of these. This fish that you got, the big channel catfish for the tiny. The small channels are the big ones.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with the fishing is crazy. That was all from one trap. I haven't even checked the other traps because I'm like, what are we gonna do with 50,000 more calories of fish? I don't have room for that. Always just fill Coco's house up with fish. I'm no longer the fish witch. Or, sorry, I'm no longer the soup witch. I am the fish witch. Make dried fish? If only. Are you still, like, frozen? I've been attempting to dry sunflowers again. Wish me luck. About to brick the server. Alright, awesome. Don't cat. Wait, why am I chasing you? You can hear me. Don't take the sunflowers off the I just want to leave them pretty, okay? Don't take the sunflowers off the large drying rack.
Oh yeah. Okay, is this our last like set to dry or whatever?
I think so. I don't think we
Yeah,
have
well-
any more. I pulled this out of the freezer, so I'm working on the chamomile now. The small drying rack is fine, but the large one, don't. I want them to stay pretty. No doubt there's a mod for it. Salting. I would love salting fish. Or just, like, salting and drying meat in general would be great for
There's this
primitive
one modder
playthroughs.
with- People keep telling me about that survival mod, I think it's called, where it's got like he puts little spiffos on all of his different mods, but he's the same one that does that, like you can make a torch with a rag and a stick kind of a thing. He'll have like a bunch of like survival recipes, like dry fish. You can make your own jerky out of like frog legs and stuff.
Cat, you just almost burned down our base. I just got this fire. I just got the oven. Everything's burnt.
Oh no! I thought it only turned on one side. I thought it only turned on one side. I did forget already. Well, that's why.
Do not burn down the base.
I thought it only turned on one side. Did it turn on both of them?
I don't know if it does. Maybe it does. I've never used this. I normally.
Those are your free
I don't trust myself not to forget things, so I basically only use antique ovens. I don't use electrical stoves. That's beyond me.
Yeah, I gotta learn to not leave the area. That's a rule I started setting for myself, and it stuck for a while, but then I haven't had an electric oven, except for back there in the room. Oh my goodness. Does this count as like compostable at least?
Burnt stuff? I don't know. Maybe. I mean, they'll probably give us compost for it. They're checking through our literal pile of shit. Nope, you got 10 burnt crayfish in here. Sorry, can't give you a full bag of compost for that.
Were the guts still good for anything or no?
They're good for chum,
Yeah.
for actually creating ripples to fish with.
What if this is bugged and this could turn burnt?
I want double ovens for my base. Literally only allowed to be decoration. What's wrong with that? I mean, it's not like this place hurts for fire.
Oh, no, it just gave me raw fish fillet. And it's cooking again. Hey, would you try something for me? Turn the oven back on yourself and see if it gives you the cooking XP. You have to try to peep what it is right now.
My cooking is 933. Oh, this is a pot of cow's milk?
And now,
It still says 933.
I wonder if it's because I like looked at the controls or something. I don't know. I just don't know how that works.
I don't know. I don't know how that works either. I wonder if it's whoever put it... I don't know. That is weird. Whoever puts it into the oven, whoever's closest to the oven gets the XP. God, how much pork is there left? Here, stop using the fresh stuff. Use the stale stuff.
What do you think we should do with the fish guts? Stick them somewhere or just chuck them with the rotten stuff?
Chuck them with the rotten stuff. Or just throw them away. Like I'm not saving like the little bait fish or stuff like that anymore. I'm just gonna cook it for
We'd have to
XP.
actually fishing. If you're just gonna get the bait XP from the traps, you don't really need it.
Yeah, just gonna cook it and toss it. You're also cooked. See you in the morning. Hey, have a good one. Might be up. If I stay up all night, I can catch high Brazil in the morning. Almost killed 1,500 zombies. Not too bad.
Oh, what my cat was going on about.
Oh my gosh, it's taking forever to cook the little bait fish. $45 though. I wonder how much XP I'll get. Back to the church base. Yep. Gotta do some foraging soon. I have half a blacksmithing, an advanced blacksmithing setup made. Oh my gosh, cooking those bait fish gave me like 1,000 XP. All 45 of them. I wonder if they're considered like just actual fish, so I get like full, like a real fish worth of cooking XP.
Like the names in the models and everything doesn't match. Something's all off. There's spaghetti on spaghetti code for fish, I think.
They've almost got it completely dialed in. Consecrated ground is a smart move in case of vampires. Yeah. We bury our dead and they don't come back to life.
I'm gonna relog real quick, see if the fire goes away. Talking about like fire hazards, it'd be weird if it like. No, but that it's fine if a campfire burns, I guess.
Yeah. I don't.
It's the food or the containers inside that gives you the catch fire chance.
Yeah, and I think, like, I've never fully tested this, but I believe it and I've always heard it that the antique oven will not catch on fire. And I kind of think the other fire pits won't catch on fire either. It's only like the electrical ones that have a chance of catching on fire and burning everything down. That's the price you pay for convenience. Alright, I still need more clay to make a pottery kiln, so I'm just gonna go forage for that while I wait. How many hours left? 7 hours. You going to bed? Not me.
Oh, I thought it was like bog and chat or something.
Yeah, oxes. It's a Friday night. Oh boy. Big stone. That's right, I can still gain foraging XP. The joy of seeing green numbers. Right. Looking for stones.
You want flint nodules?
Clay.
Ooh, do I still have that cigarello? Lord, she blows. Should actually level foraging, huh?
It's the best skill. What will we find? That was one of the other things I want to do.
Oh, come on.
Mark all the trash
What's
piles.
this? Hottie Z, June 1957.
You just
Give me that.
You just foraged that?
1957.
You just foraged?
57.
Oh my
Yo,
gosh.
Look at this. It's Marilyn Monroe. Look at it. My smoker nose. Oh, it just changed in 1960.
Oh.
I read it in 1960.
Oh.
December 60.
Someone left their
A
key
trailer
ring here.
Yeah, trailer key. I don't see what it. I'm gonna drop it on the ground real quick. See what it says for you. Actually, so. Oh, junk. Where'd I put my
Nope.
stuff?
December 1960.
Yeah, that's what it changed to me. Ah, that's... Did you pick it up?
Yeah. I feel like that happens with foraging sometimes. You go to pick something up and then it's like the same category but slightly different. Oh
It
my
was
gosh.
but it was when I read it. I don't know. Maybe it changed when it took it out the pack or something.
Little pig, let me
When she like
in.
auto put it back like she's supposed to now.
Right, there's another one here. Oh look, I even gained weight. I'm 80 now. Wasn't a fake up arrow. Wait, I do want to use... I don't use my fire axe. I want to use the bat. Alright, zombies, you're too close. Where'd that hat come from? Yeah, weird stuff is happening. Give me another witch hat game. I need to check out the school. Someone told me they found a witch hat at the school in a locker.
Hey.
I feel like it just got bloodier all of a sudden. We got a fence scratcher over here.
Hey.
God. Trying to get them off the fence so they don't cause us to stress out. Too late. See, free bricks. Make a brick wall. Right, Cat's got that. I'm gonna sit. Here, eat more food. Too much food. Always be eating. I should not have taken Light Eater. Hello, police. There is a witch patrolling my neighborhood with a baseball bat and I'm scared. Don't be scared. I'm here to help. My foraging is all messed up. Calm down. It was just one zombie tapping on a fence. You're okay. I should check those corpses for watches.
And stone, one sharp flint flake, no clay.
Yeah, I've gotten 4 clay so far. I should just...
The water respawns? Sorry, I just meant like in the pipes.
No. It won't. But, I mean, feel free to use it.
I think it does. I don't think it's supposed to, but I think it does.
Oh, really? Well.
Either that or someone was admin messing with me and they knew I had like the bloody thing and somebody like filled it back up one time or something because it...
Or like a blessing. Here, you can wash yourself. I'll take more gold. I'm gonna have to do blacksmithing 1. It should be easy. I have all the tools. I need to be electrical 5 before I can move light switches. I want to know if you move a light switch, will it still control the lights in that room? There's one piece. Oh, is it supposed to?
And you're supposed to be able to put 2 like for a large room, so like you can have... They'll both just do the same thing, but... Like they'll both work.
You can just have them on opposite sides, so it's convenient.
Yeah, like 2 different spots, or like...
That's
one
fun.
Spot maybe only...
It's gotta...
one couch can reach.
Gotta level up a little more.
Level 5 seems steep for that, though. I don't know.
I mean, what else do they have in electrical?
Right.
They don't have anything. What can you do? I feel
It's
like
a really good mod.
there's like one oven that you need like electrical 6 or something to pick up, and then after that, I don't think there was like anything you could do in build 41 with electrical. I was like, yep, that's it. I've never had electrical 10 in Project Zomboid. Have any of you? Have you maxed out electrical? Was it worth it? Every time you use one piece of scrap electronic on your generator to repair it, do you get like 20 condition? Multiplayer might be the one time I can actually, like, truly, fully max out a character. Because I think that it'll be, like, the only time I'll get enough ammo, really. Oh, someone has a little trash pile out there. And I think all of these zombies that look the same are respawn zombies. Look at you. All three of you have a watch.
Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
You're magnificent. Welcome in, Stay Frosty Gaming. Poor Dead Man incoming as well. Ooh, so that means you guys are doing some multiplayer tonight. Hopefully you're having a good time. I'm doing some multiplayer too.
Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
Welcome
Should've been
back,
doing a
poor
roleplay.
Dead Man. Welcome back, Undead Crew. Trying to
You see a
shout you
spare
out.
bag, we can use them to sort the trailer loot. Sorry.
Welcome in. You're playing some Project Zomboid? Cult of Milgram. I also have a cult. Cult of the Stick. Shall I perform a ritual for you? I do have a stick prediction up. The Milgram will rise again. What were you guys up to? I've been having some fun doing some multiplayer today. I'm killing some zombies and foraging for clay. You desire the ritual. I'm going. Is it a normal stick or a poo-covered stick? It's a normal stick. You're doing 0 to hero in build 42 with ultra bad loot settings, insane pop, etc. My gosh. The fake wood. Alright, welcome. Oh, first of all, let me show you my base. So welcome to the Church of the Witch. This is my soup kitchen. I am the soup witch. Everything you see here is vanilla PZ, so enjoy. All right, and so this is how this is the cult of the stick. How many sticks will it take to light this fire with a notched wooden plank? 1 stick, 2 stick, broken stick, new stick. We beseech thee, RNGs, give us good foraging loot. May the luck be with me. Ooh, and it's a 1 stick wonder, so enjoy all those points, 1 stick believers. You saw me fall out of the witch window? Yes. 46.8k points going out to Tripsoft and 6 others. Yeah, but be very careful. These upstairs windows are just basically doors. They're just open door frames, and you can walk clean out if you are not careful. As a 2-stick truther, you demand a recount. Okay, it was 1 stick. 1. Yep. I counted it. BRB cat is meowing. But if you're not already following Poor Dead Man, make sure you do fill in that little heart. It yearns to be filled. And I'm on the Militia multiplayer base. Hi Brazil, Auto, and a couple others. Scrubbly. It's been a good time. I am working on getting blacksmithing up and running. Here, more. I'm gonna give Kat, give you back your magazine. Almost got every crafting table, complete, fully functional base. I'll be able to do everything from here. Have animals, have crops. Very excited. Trying to sell people on this being one of the best, or not one of the best, the best. I will make the bold claim to say this is the best building to turn into a base in Muldra. I was like, why are you so encumbered? Oh, I gotta show you my room too. Upstairs is still a little bit of a work in progress. Look at my cute little bedroom. I need to find a poker table. I know they exist. I just haven't seen one. Seeing iDog, grats on the 20 stream streak. What's that? Squeaky noise. Hey, I could make some axes. Look at all this. Could make some flint flake axes if I invested the time. At least we're not vaulting out the 3rd story windows when running past them on stairs anymore. At least we have that. Ooh, thank you for the shout out for Stay Veracity. If you're not already following them, make sure you do fill in the little heart. Please demonstrate a pipe bomb kill. I'm afraid. I'm afraid to throw a pipe bomb. You have to have the pipe bomb in your main hand, a lighter in your offhand, and then you like right click, aim with your plunger, and then throw.
I'm getting back on.
Still looking for clay. Let me go explore some houses I haven't been to. I'll walk all the way down there. I also caught a fish today. It was over 100,000 calories. Minus 333 hunger. It's been a good day.
Hit a Rex.
I think I'm just gonna have to bite the bullet and actually go find clay deposits and pick them up for the amount of clay I want. I don't want to do that. Oh, look. Okay, there we go, clay.
It's supposed to be near like water too.
Yeah.
What about that little lake out there near us?
There's probably some there. Dead rat. Not picking it up.
Still have my shovel. I'm gonna strip some of these zombies we killed. And then maybe go check that lake unless you need backup. Looks like it's quiet right now.
No, I'm good. But the population levels here are, I mean, except for that one time where they were all caught in that one area and it was just like hundreds of them stuck there. Moldra is fairly chill. At least with my combat levels and weapon arsenal.
Is 3-day the default respawn time?
Yes, 3 days, 10%.
I don't remember if he told me a percent, but he did say 3 days, so it's not like, I don't think if they changed it, they didn't drastically change it, maybe from like base, I don't know.
Yeah, I would think it's not too different from normal.
Yeah, I'm wondering about trash cans, and there's like all these dumpsters right here where we were. Maple syrup? Who throws away good maple syrup?
Strange little man, the VHS. Dog Goblin 3.
Broken acoustic guitar neck. A full chocolate milk, threw it away.
That says good forever. Why would they do that? I'm still deleting stuff when I check a trash can. Like, give me that sweet trash forage. Or not forage, that trash can loot. One day, I'm gonna find a katana in a trash can, I believe.
Can I use rotten tofu to make sushi?
No.
Oh, it's not tofu you need, is it? It's like rice vinegar or something.
Yeah, I don't think you can use any of the... Like, once it's rotten, it doesn't have the same identity as the fresh or stale, and you can't use it.
A milk chocolate bar and a whistle in a garbage bag. Throw away the darndest things. These Moldranians. Did we ever? Did we know what they're supposed to be called? Like, do they actually have
No.
like a
Let's
Moldrats or something?
let's
They've
go.
got to have a real one. It's a real city, right?
Yeah, I don't know though. I'm very partial to Moldrotters. Almost like marauders. Moldrotters. Welcome in.
Trying to think how to say that. Warriors, you know, like the warrior meme from that movie. You ever seen that one?
Warriors
Warriors,
a long time
come out
ago.
to play. Supposedly he made all that little monologue up on the spot, clicking his little bottles together, being all creepy.
I know that Rockstar make a game for that franchise back in the day. Oh, someone's spawn house. I see their
Oh, there's some clay.
window bag.
4 clay, 2 sticks, and a cricket. Sounds like a bad joke. 4 clay, 2 sticks, and a grasshopper walk into a bar.
What happens? How does that
Yeah,
finish?
that's what I'm asking you.
Oh.
Yeah.
They hop on over. Got a postcard from Russia. How dare you?
Bikini. Yeah, talk about the lack of realism that we can just put on these dirty zombie clothes and we're just fine.
You don't have to take any of your clothes off. Don't have to take your pants off to put on a bikini.
Blood on them? Sure, but like, what about zombie saliva? Is that dirt or blood? Because my character only specifically cares about blood. It could be covered in zombie drool. She's fine.
Oh, you have fear of blood? I don't. After Turtle 9, I was like, I'm done with fear of blood. It was
I think
too
with
much.
most of those things, it's like we're gonna have unlimited water a lot of places, right? Then like with multiplayer, it just makes everything easier. I think because there's no. Well, I don't also have to sleep. I don't also have to
Yeah.
take caffeine pills or whatever.
But the no sleeping in multiplayer.
Yeah, it just opens up so much to where it's like I don't mind walking a few extra times in the day, you know.
No new fancy pillows. I got so lucky with those like early star pillows. Now I've like never found a fancy pillow again. Locked door. Untouched house. Trapped. I forgot to be foraging. Now I'm just looting houses. What's in
Done that
here?
twice already since
What's
I
in
followed you
here?
out here. Now I'm making cabbage out of my stolen state trooper car. Just PZ things. Trying to add fish to these salads. How'd you catch it again? You threw a trap into a...
I put some sand in a trap. And I caught 50,000 calories of fish.
Sprinkling sand on it like you know, those people when they put salt on or pepper on a dish and they try to make it all fancy looking.
Yeah. It
Like
was
little
have you seen?
jazz hand.
Yeah, a little sprinkle salt bay. Was that the chef's name?
Yes. Yeah, so there was one chef that like made a whole thing of it, but it's like a picture of him. There's some celebrity I've seen a picture of this, not that chef who's like a celebrity chef.
I know what you're talking about. There's like a meme. There's like a Twitch emote for Salt Bay.
Yeah. I've seen it here, and then I was like, oh, I guess that's a thing. I know a meme. I can't get rid of it if I tried.
A meme. I can't find it. I'm terrible at finding Twitch emotes. There are too many. Right, another house. Marked off the exploration list.
Really is a shame you can't butter your salads.
Oh.
We make the sunflower oil empire.
Yeah.
And be carrying one of them suckers everywhere.
The vegetable oil you can just drizzle on everything.
Yeah. Drizzle it on there, man.
Nope.
I don't need that right now because I gotta lose the weight again. 92, down one today. And my handy knife lost another condition. But it's 4, I gotta keep telling myself that.
I hate it. Every time I use the handy knife instead of a screwdriver.
I had to let it go because I think I got 2 from Otto's place, so like I should actually use one instead of just being like Luke Goblin about everything.
Yeah. I got upset. That's kind of how I was, and then I accidentally used it for carving. And I was like, well, shit. Back when you couldn't, like, back before they fixed you selecting stuff. Alright,
Yeah.
unexplored basement.
I keep wanting to put on some sneakers, but they don't do anything. The sneakers, they do nothing.
I know, I wore sneakers so much at the start. Build 42, and then they're like,
sure
no.
At one point, I convinced you to do it again. No, why aren't you wearing your sneakers?
Yeah.
Don't you want to be 10% faster?
I do.
There's literally no advantage because it does less damage on stomp.
You won the Gamba. Big wins lately. You got the luck. The Drizzler. Right. Flashlight out.
Drizzle me this, Batman. I can see the Riddler doing that for like a April Fool's or something. I don't know. Was he a fan of April Fool's? Maybe he hates it.
The Riddler? I don't know.
I always play like halfway through one of the Arkham games and get distracted.
If Batman doesn't have Catwoman in it, I don't care about Batman.
Oh, some of those Arkham games had Catwoman for sure.
They do.
Leather Catwoman.
Like Catwoman supremacist. There must be Catwoman in in Batman. And they must be in love. I'm only here for the romance.
Dude, what is this security? Is this a storage unit? Where are y'all coming from?
Never-ending
nice.
zombie flood.
What's your vest say, lady? Oh, 6 holes. Iron wrote it. And the skinny jeans. Oh. Aviator glasses, iron rodent jacket, leather pants skinny. Ain't you a cool lady, huh?
I mean, we'll eventually be able to repair, like, perfectly patched stuff like that. Once we get to, like, tailoring 7.
I almost think I should just throw it on the ground, but I'll never remember it's here. A single zombie can't do anything to a security door, can it?
No. I mean, it's adding damage to it. So if you were to attack it, it should already be pre-damaged.
Do we have keys to this place?
What place is it? Is window opening a way of marking houses? Sort of. I like to... This is one of my community service things I do because I'm so civic-minded. I am the most civic-minded. I open all the windows so zombies can't break them. So that way if people need windows to repair their house, they're available. It's also a good way to mark where you've been. What up, Quad? Francine knows. She knows. Oh gosh, a hockey mask. All right, I'll take that. That's terrifying. How you doing, Quad? Are you hopping on tonight? Are you too tired? I just checked out your base recently. Saw you had even more cars. Is it still on fire? No, it's not on fire. Collected Yates.
Oh my god, it did break it, the other one down. Where do you go? I guess when it starts making that noise, it's about to break.
Don't die. You gotta have your migraines been? I've been like migraine free this whole week, knock on wood. It's been fantastic feeling like a normal human being again.
Can't even open these doors from the inside, huh?
The security doors, they're like, you have to break them or you have to unlock them.
2 out of 3 or something. Yeah, I don't know what this place is called. This is a Storamax. Storamax.
Oh, I think I know where you are.
Yeah, just south where you first started killing.
There's a cult in the
Banging
corn.
doors in
The children of the
I
corn.
think there was an orange gremlin in there.
Someone will enjoy that. Finding a little case with an M9 and some ammo. Yeah, I checked your community outreach center. There was a lot of members there. Malachi.
My cat was stuck in cabinets.
Nothing
We'll do.
value in
He
there.
can get himself in the cabinet.
Your cat?
Can't open it.
Go
He
in
bonks
but
his
not
head,
out.
You know, like, yeah, he bonks his head on like the wall sometimes, like where like the what do you call that little like decorative piece on a wall?
The molding?
Yeah, like on the molding, like midway up the wall, there's some molding.
Oh, the chair rail.
Like he bonks his head on that thing. He's like 12.5 pounds. He bonks his head on that thing hard enough. I know he could just open a door by just pushing his head on it, you know. But nope. I can open door. I can open door from this side. That door weighs like a pound on the hinges. He can't just push forward.
One of my cats knows how to open doors and the other one doesn't.
Just like regular doors or like
Regular. Like if a door is not fully closed, she will struggle to like push it open. She just kind of looks at you like, please do this for me.
Oh no, that's the same. Yeah. He'll even like stick his through and his head halfway through, and I'm like, you could just push. You weigh more than that door.
No, it's your job. We are doormen.
That's
Right.
the dangerous things about the orange Spiffo raccoons, you see. They're orange and they have thumbs. Dangerous. If my orange cat had thumbs, it would be a worldwide terrorist. Oh, I can't even talk. Terrorist. A terrorist.
Cats are I mean, we didn't know what would happen if cats are bigger. Those are lions and tigers and they would kill us. They'd kill us all. And they wouldn't even feel bad about it. Ooh, there's a
They try to tell you
generator
sometimes.
here.
If you're old and you die alone in your apartment with your cat, it'll like eat your face, but probably only after a month.
I mean, that's fine. If I die and my animals are starving, I would
Yeah.
hope.
Nobody's opening my cans. I guess I'll eat your face, sweetheart. Night.
I'm like, I'm dead. I don't need my face anymore. They can have it.
Drum sets over here.
Near the school.
Oh, there's batteries and CD players. That makes sense.
Strawberry cake slice. What does this look like? Oh, not pretty. Looks rotten. Oh, I didn't mark that place had a basement. I wonder if house alarms are turned off. I don't think I've had a house alarm yet on this server. Give me... Oh my gosh, the 3D glasses!
Nice.
Oh, you can't see them. Here, I'll save them though. Precious, precious, rare, cosmetic item. I feel the kid bedrooms have some of the best loot. They have such a cool loot table. That's the... I don't know if they've changed it since Build 41, but the one time I found a katana not in a zombie. It was like in a children's room dresser.
One of the neat things about mods sometimes is they'll make use of useless items. Some of the little bric-a-brac that spawns around the kids' stuff. The toys, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Like the Lego brick toy is supposed to be like a group of like some loose bricks or something. There was an electrical mod that added a bunch of bombs and stuff also. And then you could put the Legos into pipe bombs and use those as fragmentation pieces instead of like whatever they put you in there, nail or scrap or whatever it is in the recipe.
That's fun. They need to also function as glass if they're on the ground.
Yeah.
You step on the glass, or you step on the Lego brick and you have a scratch on your foot now.
It used to be meta
Deep.
to step on glass, but now we just put Lego on the ground. Get our
Yes.
first aid.
I'd rather stomp on a Lego.
Belts can't be made into leather, can they?
Yes. I mean, you get a leather strip from the belt. You get a leather strip and a buckle.
Oh, but that weighs more though.
I believe so. Well, no, I mean, a leather
The
strip
leather
weighs...
strip is 0.2, so the
yeah.
buckle would be more.
Yeah, it definitely would. Maybe not. Find out.
Small backpack.
Big basement.
Oh, I just killed a cat. Oatmeal cookie, a handheld game console, and some grape juice. Reflective sunglasses, belly button ring. What kind of child? Reflective sunglasses. I've seen Southern kids with goofy giant sunglasses. Yes. A belly button ring.
They're a teenager. They're 18. That's what they wanted. They wanted the pain of accidentally getting their belly button ring caught on things and ripping it out. That's my fear. Like that happens to me all the time with like shirts and like headphone cords. I do not trust myself to have a piece of jewelry that could get ripped out of me.
I know what you mean.
Let me in.
I keep making it a habit from single player, like, because I always have smoking most of the time, to have this like tissue in my hand. I don't think any of these things are worth. I don't think. Anything but the chance to cough when you smoke itself is working. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
When you smoke, there's like a 5 or 10% chance you'll cough. But like the random cough, I don't think is working.
No. Whenever I was a smoker on Allison's server, I never randomly coughed. So, I mean, still not free points. To say free points, but no, even then, it's still not free points. Alright, do you think the leather is dry yet?
Well,
It was like 18
part of it
hours
is
when I left.
sometime, but not much. Trying to retrain them about like what's useful because I had mods on single player for a while where like shoes and socks and everything could be ripped up for like leather or whatever.
I know, you learned the game wrong.
Wallets and shoes and everything. Oh, that's leather. That's leather. That's leather.
That's one of the reasons why I don't do a ton of mods, because I don't want to get confused. I want to be able to give like accurate information to PZ. And I know I won't be able to remember. Is this a mod feature or is this a new vanilla feature they just implemented? Let me set up Home Alone style traps under the windows. It would be interesting if we could actually do zombie traps.
Retro gold framed prescription glasses. Is it still bugged though? Yeah, it's still bugged.
Oh, what's bugged about glasses? The prescription or?
Yeah, only the base item prescription glasses, just plain prescription glasses that come in red, blue, and like the square frame.
Are working?
Only those cancel. You get like a -2 search radius, but they get all of that back when you put the glasses on, and then you get like a -5% like penalty for like, you know, wearing something on your face. If you wear a bunch of stuff on your face, you get less foraging, right? Like a welding mask or even like a face mask.
Yeah.
So the glasses count as that too, but it's like very, very small. It's like 5% or something. But you're gaining back 95% of your penalty.
You're forced to wear those lame ass glasses the whole time.
You can wear any other prescription and you won't get the blurry debuff on your screen, the physical on your screen one, but the foraging will still be jank.
Oh.
You have 2 less foraging. Yo, dude, where you going? Banging on a fence by yourself. Oh, yeah.
Get super stressed.
Oh, I'm going away from him, zombie. He's squirming on the ground. He's not dying, but he should be dead.
I have no room. Alright, I've got to full up on loot and not full up on clay. So I'll just have my 4 clay. That's alright.
There's still some left over here, but I can come pick you up.
No, it's okay. I'm
Oh,
close.
it's way too much loot. Oh my god. I just do have the trailer, so you can just dump a bunch of stuff.
Oh, hottie Z.
3 more here. Read it and see if it changes years. That's probably just foraging.
It's 1962. Imagine a full Hottie Z collection, every issue.
I wonder how. I wonder they have to stop at some point. I wonder how far back they go. I wonder if it's like in line with boy launching or something.
I'm not a secret agent. There's a by Sean Moore. I don't know if this is supposed to be a typo, an intentional typo or something in the title of this book.
Because it's
Secret.
what's his name?
Sean.
The Scottish actor.
Yeah.
Sean Connery. Secret agent. Yes. James Bond is secret because he would say it like that. I think that's referring to.
Eat food. Free up inventory space. James Bond. There's a recipe to add motion sensor on a bomb to set a kind of trap, but you haven't tried it out yet. Neither have I. And I know that didn't work super well. Or it didn't really work at all in build 41. So, but they've done so much improvement to bombs in general. Alright, almost have my weight balance. Let's finish opening up windows. Mark this off the map.
Get some weird desync stuff with moving things in trailers, but I think that's pretty normal.
For Project Zomboid, yes. Anytime I feel like PZ's is at the state where anytime anything weird happens, it's just like, all right, PZ's being PZ. I accept the bullshit right now.
I think it's selecting multiple items and trigger that.
Still can't believe they picked 34 for one of the race car numbers.
What's the other one? 50 or something?
I don't know. Is one of them, is it 34 and there's 3, right? I can't remember what the Spiffo number is. Connery was Scottish, and Scottish people pronounce those endings harshly. I found a little Easter egg, a little Sean Connery Easter egg.
Don't call me Shirley. I don't know why it made me think of it. I heard they're gonna do a new Duncan MacLeod. What's that thing called? Highlander, where he was supposed to be Spanish and he's had the same accent.
Another Highlander.
Like
He's gonna be so old in that movie.
Henry Cavill. No. They're recasting it.
Oh.
Henry Cavill, I think, is the new Duncan MacLeod. I was gonna say, but they replaced the burly like teacher guy with like an actual like foreigner that like matches the character rather than being like this Scottish actor is a Spaniard from 1400s or whatever.
Not whitewashing everything. That's good. I appreciate that. So old. I mean, when did that movie come out?
Correct, but like, I don't know, ScoJo as Ghost in the Shell main character protagonist didn't make sense to me at all, you know?
Yeah,
like,
I feel
she's a Japanese national, like everything about that character is she's a Japanese best like military like chick, you know, from the future, like.
Yeah.
I know if I like ScoJo, she's all right. She was good for Black. Like, we don't have to make her one of the icons of Japanese like, anime and manga.
Yeah, there are so few roles that aren't written like there are so few diverse roles. It's always weird when it's like, oh, a white person's playing is playing
Yeah,
that
I don't want
now.
them to overcorrect, but it's like it's nice that they'll occasionally hire an autistic actor to be autistic, you know, or like
Oh my
maybe we're not gonna hire
gosh.
Gary Oldman or whatever anymore to like walk on his knees with little people, you know, that are in the industry.
That doctor show, God, what was it? That's the one where they have the actors pretending to be autistic and he just like he starts
Oh,
screaming,
where
"I am a surgeon" over and over again.
he's like an autistic doctor and he's like 15 or something. Is that the one?
Yeah, he's super young. I I kind of love bad syndicated TV like that, and as soon as I saw that one come out, I was like, "Oh my God." I was like, "I have to watch this. I can't believe this is happening."
Yeah, I mean, it's either gonna offend you or you're gonna like want to make fun of it and like play along like how this is because it's just the kind of thing where I don't know. The one that in my head that's associated with that is the Big Bang Theory. They got all this credit for like writing autistic characters, but then you look at the writing staff and it's like there's not one autistic person. Or it's like, well, oh, award-winning show about slavery, and all the writers are like 35-year-old men, white. It wasn't Doogie Howser. It was almost like a parody of Doogie Howser, but they were like being serious, like this is autism. Everybody with autism has a superpower.
Yeah, it's only ever good. It's never ever life ruining.
It's never me freaking out about Taco Bell did not give me my sauce. The whole point is the sauce. Listen to me. You gave me chicken nuggets. No. You gave me chicken strips and no sauce. What do you think? This is a KFC. I don't see the 30-minute episode about that. Like whoever that Rick and Morty fan that ruined it for a lot of people and like at the McDonald's.
The pickle Rick. The
Like,
pickle Rick.
as a person who's almost certainly autistic, like that had to have been an autistic person freaking out about sauce. I've been angry about sauce before, but wow, to pitch like a fit and have people record you and like that's what 90% of people think of Rick and Morty fans. They haven't seen Rick and Morty, they think of that, I bet.
Oh, I know. I'm a Rick and Morty fan. I mean, obviously I have some of the sound bites for the channel.
I need to catch
But
4 or 5 seasons a lot.
I don't know. I've had that feeling so much in my life, like, because I liked anime and manga before it became, like, in the mainstream.
Yeah.
And no hate to anyone who did this, but when I was growing up, people would wear, like, fake, like, tails. Like the emo, fluffy, furry raccoon tail. I remember being like, oh my God, everyone looks at me weird because of all of you. I'm like, I just like books. Why is everyone judging me? All right, please be a female. God damn it. I think all the turkeys are male.
How are we getting fertilized eggs then? What are you talking about?
Well, I stole them from Molasses because she wasn't here.
How was there an egg on the ground though?
Well, I left them all out to hatch.
Oh.
But I guess some weren't fertilized. I guess we only had 2 fertilized ones.
I didn't know
They're both boys, so they'll grow up and murder each other. I'll check back at her base. I do think I should kill some of her pigs. I'm slightly worried about the 100 pigs and them going through one more breeding cycle.
The animal apocalypse fears are still deep within your heart, streamer.
I'll never not fear the animal apocalypse.
They named it in 2 patches too. It was one of those like we fixed it. Next patch, we fixed it.
The tails are coming back. I don't care anymore. I'm like, wear whatever makes you happy. But as a stressed out teenager who was already different enough from her peers.
As a teenage, yeah, it's like you're attracting more attention. They already hate us. Stop.
Yeah. It's like, nobody look
You're
at
gonna get,
me.
I don't even know you, but they think we're friends just because we're wearing teen angst. Sometimes it's justified.
AI's gonna replace all the actors. They better make their money while they can. Did you ever see an old movie, Simone? That kind of is that whole movie's topic is based on like the first AI actor essentially. When it first released, no one really talked about it or cared, but now that AI has become a reality, I'm like, wow, this movie was so ahead of its time.
Oh, I thought you were talking about M. Night Shyamalan movie where he pitched his daughter as a pop star.
No, I saw that one. That one wasn't. I mean, it was okay.
I got more fascinated by like the whole thing where this is his daughter and he gave her a mini album and wrote an entire movie around it, part of the movie. Like I wasn't paying attention to the movie. I was just like psychoanalyzing the entire father relationship that I have no knowledge about. That's a dedicated dad though. Like he paid for you. He didn't just get you studio hours. Wrote a movie around it so he could get a tax write-off for your studio hours. Like, wow.
Hey, he made what he just wanted to make art with his daughter.
That was the true Shyamalan twist all along. This is not a movie. This is something for my daughter. Y'all paid $5 to get into this or whatever. $50 more like these days. A couple of tickets, some popcorn. I'm gonna start sound like an old man ranting. Let me tell you about how I used to go to movie theaters. Oh my goodness. There was a town in North Carolina called Albemarle. I can't say it right. It says Albemarle. You know, Louisville, kind of like that.
Gotta talk like you have marbles in your mouth.
Yeah, about an hour or two out the road, they were going up to Albemarle. They had a drive-in movie theater. I don't know if it made it through the
COVID.
I mean, it should have thrived in COVID if you think about it, but saw so many random movies there. This was like I don't know, 10 years ago or less. And it was so cheap compared to like, you know, the Cineplexes. You could go see 3 movies for about $10 and just pack as many people as you want to a car.
I love drive-in movies. I saw the first like Tobey Maguire Spider-Man movie at a drive-in movie theater.
I saw several for season 1 that sticks in my mind is I discovered I'd never nothing about the movie beforehand. Undercover Brother. He's like I think it was a full lesson. He's like, have you ever seen there's a Will Ferrell movie called Semi-Pro?
Yes.
There's this jive turkey scene. You know that he's the skinny kind of black actor that gets like upset by you called me a what?
Yeah,
You know,
yeah.
like the gun comes out and stuff. That actor, he always has like this kind of lisp on some of his characters. He talks like this. I can't quite do it, but he had this solo movie. Oh, I'm mixing him up. Never mind, I'm being racist. That's a different actor. I'm mixing him up. The other actor's Eddie, but he's not Eddie Murphy. He had that solo movie SNL from he played a radio DJ who was like a love expert, like ladies man. That's who that was. I'm mixing him up. I'm the ladies man. Well, what I think you should do is pour yourself a nice tall whiskey and have sex with your man. He would say just like that was his radio character. Like he would just, what you could come on down here and take your clothes off. I don't know. He was just in that mood all the time.
I think my favorite Will Ferrell movie is Talladega Nights.
Oh, yeah. That was filmed in North Carolina. I'm literally I'm geolocating the frick out of myself, but there is a racetrack that's not operational anymore. It's like down the road from me, and they filmed part of that movie there. They did a lot in Charlotte and some other places, but
they do a lot of filming in South Carolina, right? Is that where some of the Georgia, I guess, and South Carolina.
Was like Georgia, yeah. And these parts that I'm talking about for Talladega Nights were North Carolina.
Oh yeah, North Carolina. Sorry.
South Carolina will they'll house like some of the teams because like it's right on the border with Charlotte. South Carolina has Darlington, so you know what? They probably filmed some of it there too. Never mind. They went all over to the little tracks around here because they needed different, you know, they needed like a NASCAR circuit. They needed 3 or 4 or 5 different races during that movie. If you ain't first, you last. I don't know if I've ever laughed so hard as when he was running from the police and his dad like is back at the house just calm. He's like, "Oh, it was just Lucky Charms. But I told him it was Coke."
I love when he's like on fire and he's like, "Oh, sweet baby Jesus. Oh, Oprah Winfrey. Oh, Tom Cruise. Save me." Whenever I get into shit and PZ, I think of that. I'm like, "Help me, Tom Cruise. Save me."
I don't know what to do with my hands. I always, that I relate to that so hard with that whole like, I don't know why. But his hands are like slowly raised. He's never been on TV and he's being interviewed. I don't know what to do with my hands. I have to make my Wonder Bread.
Do you have this stream up on screen right now? By the way?
Yeah.
Oh, God damn it. I was pranking you, and now you've seen it all. I wanted you to walk into that room. I wanted you to walk into that room and be like, "What the fuck is that?" Alright, I'm gonna eat something. I'm gonna take a break and eat some food. But I will be back in a little bit, okay?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to
little bit.
process this caffeine system.
I'm going to finish the blacksmithing area. That's the plan after this. I have 20 clay. I can make the pottery kiln. I'm gonna do it. Alright, but I will log out so I don't get eaten.
DJ Zomtoast.
You guys can stare at the before picture of the mansion and learn and know in your heart how much cooler it looks. You recently watched Ministry of Ungentlemanly Warfare, directed by Guy Ritchie. Pretty good. Secure connection failed. What's going on? What? Build42map.com. Why are you failing me? Why are you broken?
Did they forget to update their thing or something?
Quad says, weird, my porn site was doing that too. I mean, PZ map. All right, what can I show you guys? What can you look at while I'm gone?
Did you already get off the server too?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna wash and then do the same for a little bit. Ooh, my U.S. Army like sack is like see-through. Must be overlap with one of the other.
All right. I have cartoons for you. I have cartoons for you to watch. All right, I'll be back in like 15 minutes. I'm back. It is a VOD. You got VODed. Look at the wall. Look at the wall. I guess some of you don't know. I couldn't have my normal BRB screen. So I played a video, and I will now remove the BRB graphic in the Zomtoast. You guys thought I was here. Am I having a stroke? The curls gave it away. I need to get my hair cut. It's been so long. In defense, you just got here. You did just get here. The cartoons were fun. It's too late for functional brain. Go to sleep. Tomorrow you can wake, play again. But thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out. YouTube, yeah, YouTube, you never get a, I'm so sorry. YouTube never gets to hear the audio. That's why I dropped the link for you. YouTube, YouTube's so feisty about any, like, even, like, you guys have probably heard it before. You're on the internet. I don't really have to explain this to you, but YouTube is so aggressive with copyright claiming things. Like, even if it's not music or, like, a TV show, if it just sounds sort of like that, like, just automated copyright strikes will come out. And it's not a huge deal because you can dispute them, but it has long been theorized, and in my experience is the case, that YouTube kind of suppresses videos with copyright strikes, and that's what normally happens. They're like, we can't show this illegal content to anyone. So they don't. They just want to make money. I think that's what it is. They're like, I can't make money on copyright. Let's do stuff that's not copyright. Oh my gosh. I also have to unmute Discord. Oh my gosh, you guys can't see anything. Oh, I'm a failure. That's all right. I just walked around a little. I did the classic when you come back to a game and you're not ready to start making a decision and you just do laps. I love doing laps.
I like turtles.
I love laps.
I was asked by my nephew to ask you who your favorite Chainsaw Man character is, Aki, Yoru, Denji, Kishive, or Res. Also he says it better not be Makima.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I mean, I love Denji, but I also fucking love Makima. Makima, best girl. Denji, she's not my favorite character, but she's best girl. All right, and don't spoil me. I have not read Chainsaw Man. They're like the second arc. Okay, I'm saving it until it's all out so I can like actually experience it in a good way and not be left on a cliffhanger. So if you don't you dare spoil it for me. You have no familiarity with Chainsaw Man? Makima's a psychopath. She's not a good character. She's... I don't know, she's just an interesting character. My favorite type of character. Your team power? I like power. The power is a demon wearing a dead girl's body. And that freaks me out. What do I want to check the leather. That's what I'm doing. That's why I keep coming back here. All right, are you done? Thank God. Yes. 2 in-game weeks forever. Not 2, 1 in-game week, but it was cold, so it was longer. All right, I'm gonna need what? 2 planks, 2 nails, and 2 handles? 2 handles, 2 medium handles. Do you still need carving XP, Cat? Want to carve me 2 medium handles if you do? If not, I'm carving 10. I'll do it. You're lighting up, but no sounds coming through. Is this me or you?
How about now? No, that was me.
I can hear you now.
I was saying I need a whole tree bench for that. I think. And I was muttering something about treat yourself, use your freaking handy knife.
Did you, sorry, did you need the carving XP?
Did you already get your?
The handles? No.
I swear I brought a medium handle back, but I'm already like halfway through the carving process. Medium.
Or, I don't know where they are. Where you would put them. Need anything else? Do I have it all?
Oh my goodness,
Yes.
you need carving level 2?
Yeah. Do you not have it?
No.
Alright.
At some point, I had a duffel bag full of junk, and I don't know what I did with it. It must be my room. There is at least 1 handle in there, but you probably just could.
Oh, if you had a duffel bag full of junk, I sorted it all. If it was
In my
in the church. I don't touch really anything
no,
in
no,
your
no, no, no,
room.
no. Now, if I leave it in the church, I figure if I leave it out too long, you'll get
Yep.
rid of it. Like, I'm not leaving it for you to do work, but I know eventually at some point you like, I need this space or whatever.
Yeah, no, fair. I'll create a dump box though. That's
Medium
one thing I'm
handle.
missing.
There is 1 medium handle.
That's alright, I made 2 already. I made
like I said, by
oh
the time I
fuck.
get over there.
No, I made 12. I made 12. I did
Oh,
all
you made
my
12 out of a plank
I
or
did all
something?
3 of my I did all 2 of my planks. God damn it. What am I doing with all these handles? To the fire. To the fire with my shame.
I really those extra couple levels because I forgot before the reset I had carving traits, so I started at 3 instead of starting at 1 or whatever.
All right, I hope this fits. Why didn't that saw? We need we need the barbell for our workout area.
Oh, the big one.
They filmed The Patriot in South Carolina, in Charleston to be exact. They even put dirt down in the roads of the street because a lot of the OG houses from the Charlestown still exist. I love a historic home. That's, I think, one of the reasons why I love watching Fallout. I'm just, the TV show. I'm like, yes, show me all the pretty stuff. Okay. All right, this looks nice. This looks good. When I get level 5 electrical, I'm going to remove this wall. I'm just waiting so I can pick up the light switch. 2 more levels. But this is a good space. It's this stupid bucket. The stupid bucket. If I could just move the bucket, it would be so much better.
Why does it have to have, huh? You telling me I can't walk between this bucket and there, huh?
Yeah, I wish the bucket was like a transparent walkable tile, but
It's the anvil, not the bucket.
No, you can't step over that. Put this on top of this. What are you doing, game? Put the crate on top of the other crate. What's happening? This will put it outside.
Oh, the air conditioning unit you put in. Didn't you add that yourself? It's
Yeah.
the AC unit.
That's conflicting, you think?
I bet you can put the crate down and then re-put the unit.
Then move it?
Maybe.
Yes! Success. Alright, well then I need one more. One more. We're gonna stack it 3 high. Oh, I'll put it over here. Everyone always complains. Everyone always complains. They're like, what? Blacksmithing indoors? Aren't you going to die? And I'm like, no, it's fine. I have a vent. This will be good. And then I'll be able to stack crates here. You know what? I'm just going to build these. Look at all the wood I piled up. Thank you, Claire of the past, for your hard work. Maybe like, I don't know, half of these. That was all your nephew asking you? That's fair. How'd your nephew know I liked anime? What gave it away? Oh, I mentioned Chainsaw Man before? Oh, so a fan. Chainsaw Man might be... I don't know. I feel like Jujutsu Kaisen and Chainsaw Man have been 2 of the best shonen mangas to come out. Maybe ever. Like some of the best storytelling in the manga, but it's hard to judge manga until it's fully finished because endings are so important, and so many times in stories endings get fucked up. Game of Thrones. I'm still waiting. I still have hope that George R.R. Martin is going to finish Game of Thrones. Please, George. I believe. I believe in you.
There's some TV show, I don't even remember what, but they're like the prisoners riot and take over, and they're like, the guy's telling them that the George R.R. Martin hasn't put the book out yet, and that it's been laid, and they're like, I believe you. I don't believe you. You full of it, man. He said he was already done with it 3 years ago.
Oh, I know.
It's like all the prisoners, they get all their information late, so they're like out of touch. They they were just watching like season 1 of the original show, and they're like, "What do you mean the book ain't out?"
I've I couldn't do the House of Dragon prequel. I don't know. The incest stuff in that, I was just like, God, I can't. Every
My dad
episode,
knows
every
nothing about
episode with
those.
the incest stuff.
Yeah. The original, we kept trying to start the original, and we get 1 or 2 episodes in it, he'd fall asleep and like never. But for some reason, all the prequels and see, there's a prequel thing now. It's like 100 years before. I know nothing about it, but boy, he loves watching it now. But he knows nothing about the series. He didn't like watch the original. He doesn't read the books.
I am I've been enjoying, I think that's Knight's Tale or something. I've watched a couple episodes of that. It's really different.
Yeah,
It's
that's like the
all
one
like
before.
taking
Like
place
every
within a
scene is
week
yeah. There's a bald-headed kid and like the main protagonist.
versus like the years that the other series take place in. But again, it's not over, so it could have a really shit ending. It could have a classic Game of Thrones ending. Will AI replace streamers? I think there are already AI streamers. AI streamers, like big AI
Yeah,
streamers.
streamers, or you mean ones that are passing?
Like fake, like artificial, like true, like chatbot,
Yeah,
like just a
but
chatbot.
they're honest about it, or do you think there's some that are out there like claiming to
Honest. I
be
think there are
real?
honest ones. I thought there was
Oh
like
yeah,
a
yeah,
big
yeah.
one on Twitch.
Well, there's is that this? That's not quite the same thing as like what is it when sometimes they can make a whole pop star out of a tuber, but it's not like a real person.
Yeah.
Like it's just the animated part. I guess somebody's singing. Are they nowadays though? Just listen to 10,000 people singing and copy them.
But I don't know. I'm of the impression, or I'm of the opinion, not the impression, the opinion that human art will always be consumed by humans. There will be some people who are into AI art. There are some people who are into Farmville. There are a lot of people who are into Farmville. There are a lot of people into slop games and stuff like
Let's-
that. But
It's
I
gonna be
think
creepy. We talk about like the dead internet theory. Like there's gonna be AI making things for everyone to consume. That's already like talking about like streamers and different things. Like people will try to like make whole fake streaming and with bots viewing bots and then get paid off of it. I played X Defiant and they had this real problem with like there was this a dozen streams at the bottom with like 50 viewers and there's nobody in there and it's just repeats. It's just bots showing bots different things on the internet.
yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's going to be a little bit of that. I just don't think, I don't know. Maybe I'm too
Are they trying to
optimistic.
entertain themselves?
I don't think like the whole, like, I don't think the whole internet is dead. I don't think all of you are bots. I don't know. Sometimes that paranoia is strong though. It's like everybody is fake. Someone is scamming me. There's this I think of the Always Sunny in Philadelphia episode where the gang scams Dee into thinking she's like a comedian. I'm like, who's out there pulling an elaborate prank on me? Who's spending a ridiculous amount of money on filling my chat with bots? But then we have bots actually interact on the channel, and then it's like, oh, they're not that smart. I'm looking for a sheet to make a pottery table, and I was just going to steal a curtain, and then none of these houses have any curtains. I don't understand. None of them have curtains. Oh, the famous AI VTuber here on Twitch is called Neuro Osama. But her popularity is mostly because of its creator, Vidal. I don't know anything very deep about it. Sorry. I just know that it exists. So when someone asked, will AI replace streamers? I was like, technically, it's already here. But like, don't you like handcrafted stuff? Like a handcrafted mug or handcrafted pottery or like clothing or something. I don't know. I definitely love handcrafted stuff. So that's why I think there'll always be people who want to consume movies with human actors and streams with humans and eat food made by humans versus made by machines, made by robots. But
They just keep saying things are gonna take off, like talking about that. It was 2 or 3 years, 4 or 5 years ago, talking about, oh, there's gonna be restaurants everywhere with robot chefs, and they're gonna be serving you up. It's like 5 years later, we're okay.
Sure.
I'm so glad there's real people making food, even if it's. The problem is is it real people though? Like Cisco makes like food for the country.
We're not
factory food, you know. Is that people making food?
I don't know. It's all machines. I mean, have you seen? I eat a lot of shitty food.
Slaughtering meat and stuff. There's
like
a lot of hand. Rip it.
I'm not even thinking about meat. I eat a lot of like shit like nerd gummy clusters. Don't judge me. All right, and there's no way a fucking human touched that. No human-made nerd gummy clusters. All right, and that's the shit I be eating. So
that's Rick and Morty scene where it's like the Schleeblops going into the Mlurblops.
I'm the Rimworld colonist who's like, I can't wait. Give me that nutrient paste. I love it. No chewing required. I prefer to drink all my food.
Do carving forks, are they smeltables yet?
I don't know. You think Allison Adventures said it wasn't AI, it was just a large language model? Yes, that is very true. Everything we call AI is like, remember the hoverboards that came out a couple years ago? That like those stupid trendy hoverboards? Y'all know, you guys know what I'm talking about. Do you remember? Like they were like shitty plastic skateboards instead, like, and you just stand straight up on them.
I think it was because Back to the Future had an anniversary. Oh, you know what it was? Back to the Future, the date.
Yeah, they tried
the
to.
Date passed us, didn't it?
They were trying to
So
time
like,
it with the
I'll
hoverboard.
tell you this. It was like the date in the Back to the Future. It was 2000 and something.
But that's my like mental example, like my like that I can hold on to help me remember that what we all call AI is not really AI. It's about as good at being true AI as those hoverboards were at being a hoverboard, or those stupid, I can't believe we call like the virtual reality goggles virtual reality. It's like, that's just a screen that's 2 inches from your face. That's not virtual reality. That's just a screen that's very close to you. You can't smell it. You can't taste it. You can't feel it. It doesn't get warm when it's warm. That's not virtual reality. Those are goggles that are close to your head. I feel like I have a curtain somewhere. Curtains. Okay, yes, long beige curtain. I'm turning you into a sheet. How's the Valley Station drag strip for you in Rat Race? It wasn't that bad. Like, less than 10,000 zombies, I believe. But I will say I did carpooling before I got super close. and then I set up a generator to kind of hold everyone in place, and that worked really well. I'm not finding it bad either. I will say I didn't go super far up the road. But oh, do I have it on? Yes, I do have it on this map. Here is where it started, I think, to get kind of thick with zombies. I never fully cleared this area. I was just working my way up here, and I kept getting like all the way up here and then getting like, you know, a big trail of zombies and then backing up all the way here, killing them. So I think this isn't too bad, but here is where the problems might pick up. Or it'll be chill. Or it'll just be like, oh, there was a few more thousand zombies. You're gonna do a mega base on the water side? Nice. After you get past the hospital. Yeah, because you'll have the church soon. The Phallus Lake Church to deal with. Okay. Where do I want to put the pottery bench? I can't put it here. This is off limits. This is off limits. This is off. Basically, all 4 of these tiles are just gone because we need them for walking. Could put it here, although it might look weird there. I think in here. I think this is where it'll look the best. From out of the wild into the town? Yeah, it's really, I'm like scratching all my peasy itches. I'm scratching my desire to decorate, my urge to build and beautify. And then I'm also scratching my itch of, I want to suffer and forage all day and then cry about not getting nails. I also want that. When you saw those Skybrows AI music videos, you think AI art is just going to be a new medium to make art through? Shiva's at the hospital now. It took me a second when I first read that. I was like, what the fuck? Shiva's in the hospital? But then I realized you just meant in game. And I was like, oh, okay. No, it's fine. It's fine. No, you're fine. You're fine. It's late for me. I'm tired and caffeinated. Have no fear. It's not you. You want your cake at your party and the ability to cry about it? What kills are you up to? What's up, yo? I haven't checked the leaderboard in so long. Oh, I still need to submit my final score. It feels so permanent to submit a final score. Then it'll really be over. All right, I need to make a big wheel and a small wheel. You're not coming back? I am, but not to that, not to Turtle 11. I'll start over again. So I'm just kind of waiting for the more stability in the game. Because I know I'll be playing Rat Race for like months. Alright, I think I have some big circle rocks over here. Oh, you did an unofficial leaderboard? Alright. Wake up. I need that light. I need the flashbang. Continue to destination. Okay. What the fuck is Bitly? Look at that. 1 million. I need Shiva to explore. I need Shiva and Twist to go into the military base. I need to watch them do it. British Badger, 3rd place. Very nice. You're about to catch a Phantom. You can get into the military base top. He hasn't gone inside yet. The inside is what I'm worried about. The basement. I wouldn't go into it I would save that. I've always said that. That's last. And then I back up my save file before I go down there because I'm pretty sure just bad luck will get you killed. Full armor. Full armor. Bunch of battery-powered lamps ready to go. And then just hope I don't get mobbed by zombies on the top of the stairs. One of your friends composes song lyrics, but his singing voice isn't very good. He uses AI to perform the songs they compose and publish them on Spotify. Hopefully that'll get him noticed. Maybe he can... I mean... I'm sure he edits them too. You've been there, 1,000-yard stairs. Didn't manage to clear it out. And it was 3x and not 16x. Well, 16x doesn't infect how many zombies will be on the inside of a building. So were you playing on... It's actually a weird setting. It's the... like the one, it'll ask you like what the population count you want to be, and you have to select insane, and that'll give you the most zombies inside of buildings. Although that is, I mean, it probably hasn't changed. That's build 41 information, but it was in a Retinaru video, so you know it's good info. You have to reach the bottom. You have to reach the bottom. You have to fully clear it out as part of the rat race challenge. And I don't know if you... I always interpreted it as you could just fully clear it and you didn't have to turn it into a base, but maybe they also want you to turn it into a safe house base, so you might also need to like get plumbed sinks and all that. What about lighting the building on fire? It won't... You have to secure it. Maybe that's the idea. You have to secure the building afterwards. So you could light it on fire and then you'd have to board up every single wall and window.
If it were oxygen not included, you'd figure out a way to flood the whole thing with like the wrong kind of gas and just kill the thing.
Kill all the zombies. Just put a generator in there.
Generator and like just flood the air ducts or something.
If it's destroyed, it's pretty secure.
Fill the whole thing up with that blue mist from or Z, and you can just walk through the place and never get bitten.
Zombies don't breathe. I think I haven't tested this. I think gas masks work against generator fumes, but not the O2 suits. But I mean, maybe there's a poisonous gas, something that like destroys the brain.
Just soak everything with propane and then set that on that way. The whole thing.
Have you been to
Giant crater in the ground.
Have you been to Brandenburg yet in any of your runs? I don't think so. I'm kind of saving the new town stuff for when Build 42 officially drops, but we'll kind of explore it. Build 42 map, are you working yet? No. My beloved is gone. Ooh, do you have masonry too?
Yeah, I think I got 4. I haven't even grinded. It's just what I stick with.
I need a chisel. That's what I'm missing. It's loading for you? Alright, I'll have to look into it.
Yeah, if one of the someone said maybe Cloudflare, Fair, whoever was down, one of the services is down, a bunch can be down.
Badger to the Irvington shooting range and got 20 to 30 books. That almost sounds like Rush Irvington. The eastern side of Brandenburg, the prison is like right across the street. Plus Brandenburg isn't very low pop either. So you get zombies from both sides. Yeah, I've been really admiring a lot of the new buildings that have popped up on the map. They're so well done, and there's definitely a distinct difference between the detail in the new buildings and the detail in the old buildings. They just have so many more items to use now, and they're using them. I was thinking I could make a game out of that. Once I'm done with my base work here, I'm gonna feel a little like, unmotivated, is that the word? It's like when you accomplish a big goal and then you're like, okay, now what? And I don't really have a strong next idea because I don't want to take on like a big project. I think I just want to go on adventure. So the idea will be there's a Project Zomboid GeoGuessr game. So every time I'm gonna play that game, and if I guess incorrectly where a spot is in the Project Zomboid GeoGuessr game, I'll go to that spot and explore and learn it. And that should be a lot of new content because I know a lot of the OG map. So I think it'll be fun. But you gotta wait. You gotta wait till I'm done decorating house. Alright, I need one more giant stone. Everything's shooting range is packed. It's a whole little compound alone, packed with loot, packed with Z's, but not super crazy like the Echo Creek Superstore. Alright, do I have another giant stone out here? Or can I just take one from somewhere? You're pretty disappointed with the loot in the areas you visited in the airport. Is that the Brandenburg or Louisville? A bunch of business warehouses were just full of crates of planks instead of the stuff that businesses deal in. You're looking forward to when they flesh it out some more. Yeah, that's the other thing. If you waiting just makes Project Zomboid better. Play it right now, but if you choose to wait, just gets better and better. LV Airport. And that's a tough area. That area has a crazy amount of zombies. So you would want it to have valuable, worthwhile loot. Trash pile. Bricks. Alright, you're a large stone, right? Just the exploration of it alone is fun, but you wanted to bring a carload full of sacks of flour. Got stacks on stacks of flour. Make all the bread, all the cake. No, you just need to spend an entire in-game year growing wheat. Stop trying to cheat. Spend an entire year in-game growing wheat, then mill it into flour, and there you go.
Easy.
Trying to take a shortcut and just loot flour.
There's some flour on the ground. I know exactly where it is, by the way. But still.
Listen, I have nobler pursuits. Nobler pursuits than agriculture. 10. Honestly, same. Alright, and just straight through the grass, the bush. Alright. Now I need to make tiny wheels. Oh, I need the chisel.
Metalworking punch, okay. In the middle of our tobacco. Sure, for
See, of course you find a metalworking punch in this world. No metalworking punch in my desperately need it world. That's the danger of foraging in more than one file. What if I steal all my foraging luck? What if this character forages a box of nails? There is or was a mod that let you spawn in the top of one of the penthouse condos in LV. It was a crazy, ridiculous start, though. Like, you had to run out of town, like if you were playing Raven Creek. I want to try a skyscraper challenge where I don't race to the bottom. I try to hold every floor. I try to, like, clear the skyscraper of zombies. That's on the to-do list. Alright. The lavender model for on the drying rack. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh my gosh, that's like so gorgeous. It's perfect. Oh, you're still carrying that stone around. Why are you exhausted? Quiet. By the way, if you've never played Creek, I know you don't mod much, but you might fall in love with that map. It is very challenging. I'm sure I will love Raven Creek. I'm saving Raven Creek, like, special dessert DLC. When I've eaten all of my PZ, I'll still have Raven Creek.
I think at some point I'm gonna need to raid Moe's for more turkey eggs because I didn't understand you were trying to hatch females. Didn't know what those were. I thought they were laid. I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, you're fine.
We don't need books right now, do we?
I don't think so. Yeah, no, I want to exchange our chickens for turkeys because they're less upkeep, but we can still, you know, get eggs from them and freeze them if we want. And they're also part of my goth animal club. Only goth animals at our at the church. There's a couple cool maps. I also still want to do the island map. I think it's like King's Island. Kill every zombie on that. That would be fun. All right, what am I missing? Okay, 4 planks. Easy solve. Saw 1 more plank. This is also too wide. Uh-oh. Oh.
You can always do the second floor.
No, I'm gonna make this work. This is a puzzle, and I can... Oops. I can solve it.
Hey!
Hey!
Yeah, I cannot do it like you can. Oh my goodness.
Okay, shut up, Toast. Stop it. Stop wheezing. Sit down. Calm yourself. Catch your
I'm
breath.
not hearing it for once because now you're on this.
No, I'm fully muted. Yeah, no. She's gasping constantly. Just full mouth breathing.
I can't hear it in game because I don't think they do that. Plus, I'm hard of hearing. So
that's. Do you like that? I've been thinking about that. Like, it would be super annoying to have to have me constantly over encumbered mouth breathing. But it's also kind of nice. It's atmospheric. You hear your teammate your like teammate companions slowly getting more and more winded as they're fighting. But I already get annoyed enough at how many sounds they make.
Alright, I'm adding animal care 5. We got welding 1. Maintenance 2. Oh, you had maintenance 2. And aiming 3. You got aiming 3, 2, 3, and 4 right now. Long range sniping tactics. Leading moving targets. I'll put this extra, and it's 2 in the that extras box. What are you even sad about? You haven't had 12 cigarettes today?
Go pet a cow.
She's sad she doesn't have enough camo gear. Oh, I see. That must be it. All the best stuff in this game is camo. The golden mouse is 69 grams.
Nice. She's carrying 69 for 20 pounds. All right. It all fits. All right, I'm gonna move. I had a crate for clay and like candles and some matches. I'm gonna move that all into the crafting area.
This black sage is finally blooming.
I know, it's beautiful.
It's about to be gone.
Yep. Need like a magic
Lemongrass
powder.
will never run out of, even if it doesn't seed, but I don't know, I figured the black sage should be worth it. Alright, let's see how much XP this is. I have 840. 1840. 600 XP.
Nice. That is the final reward after all the hard work and waiting for stuff to grow. You get some good XP. I mean, on just radishes, it was like what, 5 harvests to get to level 1. So they're pretty generous with the XP, but I guess it also takes literal months.
You know, those tobacco ought to be worth a couple of levels, man. Dang.
It's like I've stayed alive so long. Reward me, game. You know how long it took me to cook all this for you? Or grow or wait?
13 black sage and 6 seeds. I keep forgetting to listen for the helicopter report. It is helicopter, right?
Yeah, air activity.
I mean, like, it is on, like, sometime.
Yes, yes, definitely. I mean, so I think I was on during the last helicopter.
It's just that now I'm just suspicious because sometimes they, like, I think that's half the point is to kind of mess with you, but sometimes they're like invisible and like watching us and stuff, you know, just because of admin stuff. But the timing of we made that Irvington run with the 4 of us and the helicopter just happened to spawn, I was like, this is a little bit too perfect. Wow. I appreciate it because I'm getting a freaking race car, 100% race car out of it apparently. Like, I swear they're just like there's just a helicopter button. And they might not even have that. That might not be a thing in game. I don't know.
No, I think
But
it
I'm
is.
sure it is.
Making it fun.
One thing about multiplayer, it seems the radio broadcast plays really fast. Like, is this the hour and a half on the 90 minutes? Do you know?
It should be. I think it's still every hour.
Okay. No, I meant like length or whatever.
Oh, I think day length is. I think we're on 2-hour days. It feels like 2-hour days.
Yeah, I don't know. Something makes the radio broadcast really short or something. I don't know if that has to do with it or just not. Can you add things to the drying rack if it's not full?
Yes.
I didn't freeze this, so you're not gonna freak out, right?
What?
But you
Oh, you mean the drying rack stuff?
I was talking to the rack, weren't you?
No, I had the same when I was adding. I was adding the frozen sunflowers to the drying rack, and I was like, I made sure they were like completely thawed, and I was like, I dropped them on the ground. I picked them back up. I'm like, all right, be normal, do not break. Yeah, I would rather die than lose my furniture. Kill me. I'll level again. Don't take my beautiful furniture that I worked so hard to get away. I feel bad. I'm emptying the backyard rain barrel, but I need to move it. Buy 600 liters of water. It's alright. I'm sure it'll tropical storm again for 3 days soon.
Well, I keep forgetting about these like transfer items of matching type to displayed container, like these little buttons we have. Like, yeah, I should just push one piece of silver and then it takes all the silver.
Yeah. I forget about those too.
They even had like when I was using the clean UI versions, the mod version and stuff. He had prototype versions of that, and I'm just not used to the vanilla version.
This is taking forever to pour out 600 liters of water. I am still standing here. It looks like I've done a fifth,
Oh.
a quarter. I'm
The
just
hand action too. What is
oh. I'm pouring water on the ground.
The animation, girl. Oh.
Don't look at me. Watering the crops.
Watering the crops, is that what they call it these days, eh? We had different names for it.
Gosh, I only emptied.
Watering
Can I pick
the
it up?
Cabbage Patch.
Can I pick it up and empty it? No. It has to be done.
So probably, what, we don't need stone for anything. I can just turn those into blocks, I guess.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna build. So I'm gonna once now that we have blacksmithing set up, I think I'm gonna turn my attention to building building a wall, giving us like an actual enclosing the rest of the base where it doesn't have the 2-story high fence. I think I'm gonna make that out of bricks. I'm gonna raid the construction sites and steal all the brick pallets.
There's a construction site where I had my little set. Wonder if you can build walls on those metal beams, or you can't plaster them, or could you build a wall in the wall?
I've seen. I think you can build around them. I've seen people.
Like,
Saber Raimu had a really beautiful base she constructed on one of those, and she kind of used like the bottom, like, or kind of you built on top of it and used like the metal beams as like a platform. That would look cool. And you have so many options now. Metal, doing like a welded metal looking building on top of those big metal support beams. That would be fun. Chain link fence below. I've always wanted to rebuild one of those metal beam buildings with brick pallets. Same. It's on the list of infinite things I want to do in PZ. You know, maybe one day I'll complete that list.
I think according to someone counting like the bricks in the model in game, they were saying you're not getting the right number of bricks. There's a whole mod that's like correct number of bricks per model. They show that that's 40,
They're giving us
48 bricks, and you're only giving me 40 bricks. No, no.
give me more bricks. Okay, well, on the flip side, let's count all the stones in the furnace and realize that there are more than 40 stones used to
What's
create the
that thing you can
furnace.
make with like 6 stones, like a landmark or something, you know?
Yeah,
Even that one is like that's not even enough stones.
the stone cairn.
Yeah.
See, people, that's why I'm like, we can't have the realism discussion in Project Zomboid because it's a little different to everyone. Sometimes people want realism in one aspect, but they're like, absolutely not. I don't want realism in that other aspect. So, just, for the most part, I toss that realism. I think it's better to call it immersion. Because there are things that take you out. My immersion. I'm still emptying water, by the way. I am halfway done. I should actually have my hands on the keyboard though.
There has
I'm
to be a
just
way to like trick it into just insta emptying.
I couldn't pick it up. It's that old school technology. I think it's emptying so slowly because we're on like 2-hour days. So if this
The
was
old school technology of kicking it over on its side. It's been lost to the apocalypse.
this is build 41 technology back before we could pick up M4s full of liquid and move them around. The rain barrels aren't smart enough for that yet. Even though we can close them, put a lid on them, you can't pick it up and move it. I'm almost done though.
I'm half organizing some of this junk, half figuring out like what to grind, whether carving or something. I think one thing I did right before I've been calling it reset. I just made like the underwear and then like my leather wraps for my hands, and those got up. So I think I am gonna make some of those soon. I don't know if anyone's grinded carving here. I know some of these people said they've done mechanics and welding and all sorts. I know y'all had too many tailors almost at one point for the Froge or the Frog server.
Yeah. Oh, that's you. That was a zombie. I'm not done. I'm almost done.
Just observing. I'm not taking pictures.
Still here. Yeah, I want to do tail. I want to get. I don't have my bone choker. I feel like the bone armor will go so well with my witch vibe. So I want to work on tailoring. I have
I really want some of those bone gloves.
I have carving 10, but carving's always worth it to level. All that just to move it one tile. And I wanted to get some storage back here for the garden.
You know, you might need a fish. How many calories did you say that fish was earlier?
It's the 100,000.
You might need a fish like that if you keep taking light eaters with slow metabolism.
I know.
You ever get underweight, you're gonna have to just eat whole sticks of butter. You're not gonna be able to do anything else.
I got up to 80 when I was doing nothing but like eating through our pantry. Yeah, look at this! Look at this fish! Oh, sorry. It's 16,000. It's 16,470 hunger.
Of course, the most you can do in a
100
game is
grams
like
of fat.
that's more than twice than any character can process at any time. You can be negative 3,300 or something. I can't remember the exact numbers, but it's negative 3,000 something, or you can be positive 2,000 something. So that's if there.
This fish is weeks of food, or is like a week of food.
That's
And then
more than three days, even if you're dead, starving, hungry. Yeah, that's a lot.
And
It
then
should be more than a week's for food. Yeah.
the small flathead catfish, 10,000. 10,000.
That's the small now.
It. Okay, I have to take out the pot. I'm like, one fish barely fits in the oven. I'm gonna eat this whole fish. I'll never be hungry again. But all these fish came from one fishing trap with chum in it. So enjoy putting chum in your traps and catching giant fish while you still can before it gets nerfed. Should be able to find whiskey barrels in a bunch of places realistically. Brewing is supposed to come to Project Zomboid. That's one of the reasons I think why we got such a detailed liquid system. Eventually. But, oh my gosh, the fish fillets turned into 200 calories.
Oh no.
Oh my god, what? Oh, okay. All right, they fixed themselves. They fixed themselves. That was so weird. When I put them back in the oven.
It's like a default placeholder or something. Yeah. Sometimes in and out the oven, you have to put it back in the oven, and it'll like the heat will turn it to its true age or something. When you cook a whole chicken, you know, like the butchered whole chicken,
Mm-hmm.
and then it's cooked, and then you chop it up. Everything will say it's raw, but you put it in it, it'll instantly turn cooked again. I don't know if that's multiplayer, if that's just.
I feel like I
regular
remember
game.
seeing that happen. There's an IRL picture in the Brown Hotel in downtown Louisville. A bellboy caught a 6-foot fish in the lobby during the flood of 1937. That fish you got ain't nothing. A 6-foot fish. That could eat me. Just takes one giant gulp of you. But that is definitely the biggest fish I've ever caught in Project Zomboid.
probably applies at all times, but especially with cooking. And I just like, there's not gonna be any point to do anything but a bowl. Why would I want to cook it again?
Yeah.
Some of those things takes. I guess that maybe that's something to do with it. If these are 2-hour days, that's why the cooking seems to take so long. Some boy, you can work out a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, longer daytime means like longer like all green timer
Green
time.
bars. Speaking of working out, I lost my down arrow. I've been eating too much. It's just like real life.
We needed a scarecrow for out here.
It's like a craftable recipe, isn't it?
Yeah.
Two sticks and some long john. 100 uses of hay.
100 uses of hay.
Or grass.
You want to picture it? Start a fishing competition? Is it fair? I didn't really fish it though. I got it in a fishing trap. I feel like I didn't earn it. I just lucked into it. Ooh, a grindstone. All right, missing a grindstone. That's another large stone, isn't it? Who's got a large stone in their backyard? How? There's zombies over here. Killed so many of you. Man, I didn't know Louisville flooded in 1937. Calamity that must have been. I don't know how I feel about extreme weather events in PZ. Like tornadoes or flooding like that. Like, I would not want a tornado to come ripping through my base. But I also I think I would enjoy extreme weather events.
What's the city up there, or the little town that's got the tornado through it? Or is that Brandenburg?
I think is it? It's the north town. Is Brandenburg the north one? I can't check on build42map.com, so I don't know. Oh, Ohio River iced over. They've been keeping a channel broken up. Yeah, did Ohio have like its coldest winter on record? Hold that. Make it lighter. You doubt it? You wouldn't think so, but maybe? I doubt it. Wouldn't think so, but maybe. I know it's been a really cold winter for some people. Oh. I need one more plank. Anything is a maybe. Google it. Hasn't been negative degrees here yet, Ohio. But it has been below freezing for a sustained period. Yeah, I don't think it's gotten above freezing in Michigan. Not in a long time. It's doing that thing where it snows and then the snow just keeps building, building and building. 2018 and 2019 were stinking cold. Louisville was below freezing all of January in 2019. The heating bills sucked. Lake effect snow is brutal, but you'll love it. Why? Why are you not sawing that plank? Sawing is one of those words, the more I say it, the more I'm like, this is not a real word.
Thought you.
No, it doesn't sound real. It's fake. English is a dumb made-up language. There we go. 3 planks. You know what? I think I want this outside, actually. Ooh, that was a good one. Felt that a little bit. So I'm like, oh shit, I'm super over encumbered. Where's this zombie?
Oh, I'm immune too because I got the stream muted.
I feel like
I no wonder I feel so much less paranoid. I don't hear random zombie noises and thumps in my ear.
I feel like most people who watch Project Zomboid streams must get immune to it. It gets me though sometimes when I'm watching someone play Project Zomboid, but I'm not. I'm playing a different game. I'll still like hear the zombie growl and then react to it, be like, "Oh God."
Because I've been grinding Dead by Daylight, and I don't play Killer a lot, but when I do, I play Nemesis. So there are zombie noises in my game sometimes. Because he gets like AI zombie pets that kind of like wander around stupid.
Yeah, I love the zombies. You can flashlight them.
Yeah.
Locker stun them.
When you're
You probably hate that.
The map, you can tell it too, because the zombie has this just frozen look, like, oh, someone's got a flashlight.
Time to punish. Flashlight survivor must die.
Yeah. I don't blame like killer mains when you get like some 3 people join with flashlights in the team speak, and they're like toxic survivors. I only see those on the video right now. I'm too new to get cool groups like that harassing me. Bully squad.
Bully squad.
Yeah, they got names for all these things in the game apparently. Alright, a 180 something catfish cooked up to 245. Now let's see if the fillet does funny things. I'm curious now. I saw you over here missing from. Yeah, now it says 25 hunger.
Yeah, but hopefully it fixes itself. Alright, I like that.
And I put it in the oven, and yep, 122 each.
Little grindstone sharpener. Right by the front of the church.
They're 1.24 a piece now.
Don't eat the fish if you're trying to lose weight.
Well, I was eating the 12 hunger fish, not the 122 hunger fish. Good googly moogly. That's what I'm gonna have to feed you, to light eater.
I know, I definitely didn't need to take light eater. I mean, it's kind of nice. I just ignore it. Just ignore eating. No one complains about my moodles now. No one sees me being slightly peckish and is like, feed your character, she's starving. I'm like, chill. Chill, it's okay. She's fine. She's on stage 2 thirst. She's gonna die. That's right. Our PZ characters thrive with neglect. Just like a house plant.
There's still 44 tadpoles in here.
Oh. Cook them and then throw them in the
I
rot.
can just throw them away. They're literally useless to me on that. I can't even get XP.
Oh, you're max cooking? That's why you're telling me to cook more. I'll cook them. Where are they? Or are they hiding?
About the hunger differences. Oh, they're in the freezer.
They might all count as fish. So I might get like a bunch of cooking XP cooking all of them.
Well, they should.
Not stage 2.
I'm gonna relog real quick, see if my regularity bar updates. Leave my bags on the ground.
Just say, do I need to read any books? I will need to read cooking soon.
Oh wait, did I turn the oven?
I'm cooking.
I
I'm
did.
using it. I'm using
Oh,
it.
okay.
Watching. Cooking those frozen tadpoles.
If you use that settings panel, you can like turn it off while you're working out at least. You just have to stay close to the appliance. I'm
Oh.
still waiting for the 2v8 on the DVD. Played that yet? On the test server, apparently they tested Nemesis having 4 zombies just for that mode.
I've played some 2v8. I haven't played Dead by Daylight in a while. They're like half the new killers. I don't know what their powers are or what they do.
Apparently that the 2v everybody has like a class instead of having like all the perks or whatever. You have like a set build, basically 2 or 3 builds you can choose from as a survivor.
Yeah, it's fun. I like Dead by Daylight. I probably spent more on Dead by Daylight cosmetics than I have on like real clothes in the past like in the last few years. Like my survivor is dripped out though. My survivor main.
I've been playing a lot of Nicolas Cage because he was on sale.
Oh, Nicolas Cage is good. Michaela.
Apparently those are some of the least sale. I don't know what if it's just like perks or whatever. I know that franchise is popular. They wouldn't even have a collab or whatever. Those talking about zombie noises in game. There's that map. I think it's a Walking Dead map, and they have like the "Don't Dead Open Inside," you know, that little from the show.
Yeah.
And there's like zombie noises behind